Hey, well, it might help if I, I don't know, turned on the game real quick before I swapped over to the main screen. Oopsie poopsie. It's been a minute since. I feel like that's my excuse every time because, I go months between streams. Okay. Alright, so, howdy everyone. Sorry. Genuinely, apologies that it took me an extra couple minutes to actually swap over to the game and start the stream. I had to retweet Catboys. You'll understand. Um, so, I'm back. Sort of. I picked a terrible time to start this. Full play. This will be a full playthrough, even if it takes a while to do it. Just because I do love the Tales of series. But also, with my schedule and then just my will to stream is always up in the air. But literally 3 weeks before my next college semester starts, I go, it would be cool if I started streaming a full-time scene. Anyway, we're doing Tales of Vesperia because I'm pretty sure I've said before that I wanted to stream all the Tales of games, or at least the ones that I own. I like Vesperia. It's up there. Although, to be fair, I like all the Tales of games that I've played, just to varying degrees. But I think I tried to start a stream of doing a different Tales. I think it might have been Zesteria or Zillia. Probably Zillia, just because that one I think is just has a place in my heart. And then I didn't, because shut up. Alright. But we're doing Tales of Vesperia specifically. Baba Booey! Hey, Essie! We're doing Tales of Vesperia specifically because I was talking with a friend a while back, and she was talking about how she had just a dog shit, in my opinion, introduction to the Tales of series, in that the very first game she was offered and told to play was Tales of Symphonia, the sequel. Not the first one, because that one's understandable, right? No. The one that came out on the Wii. And then she said, I don't like this game. And given that I've played that one, that made sense to me. I was like, oh no, why? What year was this? Because I was like, if it was by the time that the Wii one came out, Tales of Symphonia, I think is it Dawn of the New Age, or is it something else? Oh, it's been a hot minute since I played that one. Something like that. Point is, I was like, if it's about then, the game that they should have introduced you to is Tales of Vesperia, because that's a game that I think would hit you real well with its themes and gay characters. So to be honest, I'm mostly playing this for her. But also I'm kind of playing it for me because I really like the games. And I personally also like the themes that they try to do throughout Tales of Vesperia. So, I'm going to say right now, we're going to start for realsies. pardon if there's audio, like I'm gonna say a volume warning, because every time you start these games, they are loud as fuck. Because they always open with the fucking anime, like, OVA, like fucking opening thing. Which is great, I love it. But they're so loud. And I tested, before actually starting the stream, and you can't change any of your settings until you actually go to start a new game on this one. So, oopsie boopsie, let me know if it gets too loud, or if anything's too quiet. Alright. And yes, we're gonna watch the full opening, by the way. I probably said it when I did attempt to do a playthrough of the last Tales of game. But man, I just love those openings. They're so great. But to prove, by the way, that I couldn't change the sound or anything, there is an options menu in the bottom right-hand corner. I'm gonna hit it. This is what happens. I am hitting confirm. I am hitting everything's grayed out and it won't let you do anything. So, you know, very good system. Yeah, no, it's fucking, like, I think all of them are pretty, sick as hell. Not to sound like a fucking dork. So, in case, y'all didn't notice the, whatever the game that I set it to on Twitch, or if you're not a super awesome expert about Tales of games, so you would have noticed based on the opening, this is in fact the, definitive edition of Vesperia, and not the quote-unquote original, and that is different. There are differences to be had between the two versions, for those who don't know. Namely the fact that there are two playable characters, that you get that you wouldn't have gotten in the original. And more specifically, there is one character who is made the fuck up in the definitive edition. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just for people who haven't, seen the game yet, and we'll get there soon enough, I think. Or maybe not, depending on how y'all know it takes me a minute sometimes to get through games. But that character is just made up wholesale and thrown in here, and it's a little... Honestly, I think it's a nice enough idea behind the character, especially considering the Tales of series tendency to reuse, like, character names and concepts and stuff over and over. Which is a thing I usually, not usually, I do 100% enjoy in things. In FF games, it's, they'll, like, reuse Sid, right? It's always basically the same character, like, always does an airship or whatever, and it's some person named Sid. So there's a couple concepts like that in the Tales of series, and they use a character to reference one of those things, but the way they use the character itself is a little, like, uncomfy, let's say, at a couple points, just because, like, you really didn't have to add that trope to the character as well, but they did. It could have been a lot worse, I guess, but you'll understand when we finally meet the character. Anyway, now that I've explained, it is definitely the definitive edition, and it also says so on the screen right now, I'm noticing. Thank goodness. We're going to hit new games so I can mess around with audio a little bit. The problem is it doesn't play sounds when you try to adjust it, so I have no idea if I'm going to adjust it to a good point. I'll never... Very understandable, Essie. We're going to play easy. There's no point in controller vibration because mine doesn't have one. I always play easy because I don't play these games for them to be difficult, especially by the time you start your New Game Plus. Like, then you can start worrying about hard and stuff. We're gonna start with the music down. We'll start with it there. Now see, I like my sound effects being loud as fuck. But also, battle voices. Oh, we'll keep voices up for now, and then we'll see what happens. Skits can also be loud. I don't remember if this means don't allow, or I don't remember how item request works. So that'll be a fun one. Oh, I'm literally gonna have to relearn this, especially because, like, last time I played it was on, like, a PlayStation. And honestly, I would be playing it on my PlayStation again, since I already have a completed save on that. We'll do that one, I guess. But the problem is, and I make this mistake every time I do a Tales of game, and I'm like, I'm going to replay it, is I always, whenever there's a chance to do so and the game doesn't like, automatically do it for you, I always save over the cleared save file, so that way if I want to restart my New Game Plus, I can't, because I'm a fool. And I never pay attention to what I'm doing. So I've had situations like I am in right now where I go, oh, I want to be able to show XYZ or do this thing. But, like, I want to start from the beginning. So I'd start New Game Plus. But I can't. Because the save file has been overwritten. And so I would have to completely play through the entire game on the one that I had already started. That's like a little ways into it or whatever. And then I could do New Game Plus again. That's actually why I can't currently do Tales... Well, I guess I could, right? Like, I'm doing it right now. I'm starting a fresh game, because why not? But that's why I can't currently do, like, Tales of Zestiria. Because I accidentally started a new one. And then went, oh, no, I wanted to stream that. Uh-oh. So I have to, like, finish that at some point. But anyway, like, New Game Plus is mostly just, for keeping cosmetics that you can find in-game, and also, to make the game incredibly easy, because you'll have all your, like, usually the main thing is that you get your super cool weapon, and then nothing ever is a problem after that. Game is easy mode. Start the game. Yep.
Our world, Terca Lumares. No one knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match against the hordes of monsters.
Oh, I forgot
that
to
crawl the earth.
Change this from full screen to wordless.
Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the Blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper. Perhaps one day, we may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the Blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
Oh no. I don't get what could have happened to the barrier in this town.
God damn it. Sorry, I forgot that it's literally just like music ramping for a second, and then like, oh no.
Zophius, bedrock of peace, we pray, may tranquility bless this world.
Also, yeah, Pizza is so awesome. And so cool. It would be so awesome. Who's this? Who could it be? Doggy! That's what my dog's doing right now.
Yuri, this is not good.
Uh-huh.
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Oh, I forgot. I have to make things continue. Ugh.
Look, the Aqua Blastia is broken again. And they just finished fixing it.
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's what they're there for.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flynn. They wouldn't even let me see him.
Oh, So I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Never mind that. Come on! We're short on people.
Ted! You get down here! They need your help too!
I'll be there in a sec! Yuri, come on already!
That's weird. He always comes running whenever there's trouble. This place is gonna become an aquarium soon if this keeps up.
It's gotta be an aquarium soon. Oh no. Look at the poop water. Alright. Ah, doggy. He literally has a door
Yuri!
and stairs he could have used. Like, I always forget and then have to remind myself how dramatic Yuri can be sometimes. As if that's not like an obvious. Oh, skip.
First, the trouble with the Knights yesterday.
Oh, that's
now
not
the
fair.
Aqua Blastia breaks. Why does stuff like this happen every day in the lower quarter? I know. There's no use whining about it.
That is loud. Okay. No. Oh, I have to remember how games work. How games used to work back in, like, what, 2008? When was this game out? It's been a while. Nope, not that one. Yuri is so fluffy cool. It's true! He is. Hopefully that's good enough? Question mark? And then we can keep voices right now, unless they're too loud. In which case, y'all let me know. Let me remember. I don't have my handy like, usually when I play a Tales of game, I'm sure I've mentioned this before just because, I like their stuff so much. You're a young man. Go help Hank. That's a pretty dumb place to stand. You got it, child. What was I saying? But usually whenever I play a Tales of game, I use, like, a guide, like, 100% guides from, like, the same person, Crystal109, with a K. Because they're formatted well for me, usually. At least in a way that I appreciate. I know everyone's different when it comes to formatting. Yeah. And also they're thorough. Very good. I'm not bothering right now just because I don't know. I won't feel terrible if I don't get 100%. Let me remember. Is there anything? No. Yeah! I knew it. Apple gel. Apple! I won't feel terrible if I don't get 100% on this, because this is mostly just to show off plot stuff. No? Yep, there we go. Save points are advanced formulas. They are created by mages, so that way you could just save. I can't believe I am the type of, like, silly Billy who owns, like, the same game on, like, 30 platforms. Like, now I own this on, like, 2 different platforms. Ugh. I'm realizing about myself. I'm a fool.
to seal it off somehow!
What's going on? Any sunken treasure down?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing.
How nice.
I might turn down the voices.
Hey, it's sink
a
or
little
swim
bit
in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the blast deal left the job half done.
Glad you could find the time to stop by, Yuri!
Take it easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger.
Forgot. Forgot.
Not afraid of a little water, I hope?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Come on now, put your backs into it! Heave! Oh! Heave!
Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to
Oh,
get the
good.
money together for the repairs.
And now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks's fault that mage did a 2-bit repair job, though.
2-bit repair
That's
job.
true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
I think Yuri's the only one that thought to be like, hey, what's up with the Blastia?
Hey, Yuri! If you're not gonna help out,
Oh, it's
stand
not
clear.
there.
This is dangerous.
Hanks, did you see the Blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center?
Huh? Is it gone?
Yeah, the Blastia won't work with the core missing. That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the Blastia, right?
Fucking aristocrats.
That's right, Mr. Mordio.
And he lives in the Royal Quarter?
Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here.
Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run.
Oh yeah, convenient.
Hey, wait just a minute. You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordio's place, are you?
The Royal Quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like
Me?
that. It gives me the creeps.
Surely
Yuri,
not.
Just because you can do a few tricks with that Bodhi Blastia, you think you're invincible. Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
Oh, I got bad news for you.
He always
Hanks.
seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the Knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm gonna make that mistake every time. I keep forgetting. Pause versus menu. Alright. We might bring up one more just to see. Movies are allowed to be loud. It's their right as a movie. Alright. Yuri is a fan of direct action, as it were. Let's see, it's gonna be this way. The other reason to use a guide, I'm
You there!
dog shit
You
with
there!
directions.
Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world?
Uh-oh.
Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter, bringing you the articles about what matters most every day. Do you read the newspaper in the morning?
No.
Cup of coffee, donut? What? You don't? That just won't do.
Oh, we're
What
doing-
epic thing has transpired today?
What
You'll
epic
never
thing?
believe it.
It's transpired.
You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all. Yes, it's the Wonder Log. Put it to good use.
Is this?
And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be a little secret, okay?
I forgot!
Well then,
I
farewell.
forgot! Okay, yeah, I thought it was. This, yeah. Don't tell anyone I am trapped in this wall. Please don't send help.
Hey, you hear about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
A cab.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
A cab. A cab.
Listen to those guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
Yuri's like, look, I know we don't own shit, but like, also, don't be an asshole.
Who's there?
Oh, what an arm on Yuri. Knock the fuck out. Like, through the armor.
If you can't understand,
Like, getting hit with a rock
You're
fucking
less than
hurts.
junk yourself.
You tell them, Yuri.
Repeat. Can you find the trail?
Repeat. Doggy, doggy, doggy.
So
Doggy
they've
with his
taken
pipe.
Blastia cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky fingers. That's the royal quarter for you. A few Blastia cores go missing, and no one even makes a fuss.
Also, by the way, because it's definitive edition, there will be times when some characters, specifically Yuri, sounds different between scenes. It's because of new content, mostly. Just as a heads up, like if you go, hey, wait, his voice, wait, what? Yeah.
When just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some.
Because I
found it.
It was two different people between original Yuri and definitive edition, if I remember right.
Looks like the nobles are living the sweet life
voice
as
actor.
usual. The lower quarter's right there.
What a noise.
They still don't give a damn. It's not their loss, so what do they care? They should act, you know, noble. Not just dress nice and hide in their mansions.
The 1% should do something with all their power and money and influence, says Yuri. Otherwise, direct action will be needed. Where am I supposed to... Am I going straight to... I immediately, like... You know what the problem is with, like, having played a thing before? Is you know all the events that are going to transpire at some point. So sometimes... Downtown boy. So... Sometimes you'll just kind of, like... You'll trip yourself up. Okay, I remember correctly. Because you'll remember something that happens later and try to, you know, worry about that, or, like, get to that point, or solve that, like, puzzle kind of thing. And then you get stuck because you can't remember what the puzzle you're actually currently on is, or whatever. It's happened to me a couple times, and it sucks.
I wonder if there's any other way in.
Besides the door? No, surely not. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Where could it be leading me?
Is it open? Can I get in this way?
Good old Yuri. He's not going for property damage, right? Like, because that's not necessary.
Mordio's hiding here somewhere.
He's like, I'm not going to break open a window or the door. I'm just going to, you know, oh, that one's already open. Let's use that. Also, as a side note, why would you just leave random windows open in your house? Terrible idea. Oh, here's the thing. I don't remember where to go. Oh, thank goodness. It's the beginning, so it's kind of a linear path, so I can't accidentally walk into 30 rooms before finding where I'm supposed to go. There's gotta be at least an open window around here somewhere. Yuri, was that not... Did we not just crawl through the... What?
That must be...
Look at that fucking... What an outfit.
Found him. You were Mordio, right?
Smoke bomb!
Good boy. What the? The Blastia core is gone.
Oh, no!
Let's go and get that core back. And give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Oh, whooping. Uh-oh.
Yuri, so it is you who are the cause of all this commotion.
I know
Sup,
he's
guys?
poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
Oh, man. Oh,
Just what
man.
I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
If you pick up themes immediately of class struggle, and classism in this game, congratulations. You're correct.
What is a Tweedle anyway? There's no hope of escape. We've got you surrounded.
Yeah. That's not a great camera angle. Why is this zoom like Unless it was intentional, I guess.
Does it look like I'm trying to escape? See, it's stuff like that that keeps you guys from getting promoted.
You did not just say that.
Oh my god. No, he
Take
didn't.
that back.
Enough beating around the
And
bush, I
here's
guess.
the tutorial, I believe.
Stand back, Autocor.
Autocor.
I'll handle this. In the name of the Imperial Knights.
I say, I shall be the one to defend the good name of the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, okay.
Peons, I say, should stand back.
Calling your buddy a peon.
No, I say. I am your superior.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys, but let's cut the cat fight and get on with it.
Semiano. Jumping. Oh, as a heads up, I will forget all of this by the time I play this again. Right here. Right, this uses the move freely thing.
Hey, let's go. You ready?
Oh, I hate that that's like a separate thing.
I am your
Until more
superior.
recently.
Nay, Focus. You are, I say, clearly my subordinate.
I guess I just gotta whack these guys a little.
Ow!
I didn't hit you, but
Hey,
okay.
how'd that make you feel?
How dare you! Hitting someone in the middle of an argument is hardly proper manners.
I
Didn't
mean,
you hear me when I said, you ready? Or were you not listening?
Damn it!
Oh,
Oh, brother.
you stop right there!
Does it look like I'm running?
You be quiet!
Oops, time for a little defense.
oh, oh. I assume I was supposed to be pressing the button during that.
He blocked my attack!
I say Sonic Thrust!
Sonic Thrust.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Ooh! I say, how dare you block my art!
Art
Man, you need to calm down. If you can use strike arts here,
Oops.
then I can too.
and arts.
Azure Rush!
Let's try that again. This next one's gonna hurt.
Full combo. Yeah, I could have been controlling this whole time. Got it. Ugh. Fine.
Ah, you're not giving up already, are you?
I say, Imperial Knights never give up!
You have yet to see our true power!
Oh no.
This next time's for real, guys.
That's my line, I say!
Time to immediately forget it. Yep.
You're dead!
They also do like no damage, but still.
You're dead!
Azure Rush!
Ow!
Oh. I forgot. I have to aim down because he's tiny.
You're dead. I'm fine, I think. You're dead.
You should thank me.
Love how he
I'm giving
sounds
you
like
some
a
extra
cardboard
practice.
tube when he spins.
Come on, guys. You can do better than that, can't you?
Uh-oh, actual guards.
Looks like I
Oh,
won't be
you.
catching up with that carriage anytime soon.
You.
Typical of the Schwann Brigade. They can't even manage to capture a single lowlife.
Hey, Liam.
Captain Cumore? I say, our apologies for this unsightly display.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you low-born scum.
Please, don't let Sir Schwann know about this, sir.
Fucking Quaeus's.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys. There he is.
I say, that tops it all. Abandoned by his faithful pooch.
What? Oh.
Well, you've had a busy day,
I
haven't
can't
you,
believe
Mr.
my
Yuri Low?
wonderful dog Repeat would
I'm
abandon
rather
me.
busy myself, but I suppose I can afford to play with you for a while.
Where are you as a man?
Gentlemen.
Look at the fucking boob window on the like, and his mid like, oh man.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs.
I forgot some of the designs in this game.
Throw him in the prison
or
as usual.
choice.
10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
If you pick up on themes that maybe the nobility and guards, so slash cops are bad, you're correct.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No. See, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
Is that the voice actor behind another character? Is that because
You're pulling
he's
my leg.
talking right now, or because they or they just reused him for some minor voice acting characters?
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, Bob.
No, yeah, okay, it's because it's him.
Going
Okay,
nuts looking for the hideout.
I forgot.
You mean the Thieves Guild?
That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
Hey, neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
You think that little story up all by yourself, old man? You must have plenty of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure?
No.
How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth?
No.
Oh, wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
The lower quarter will be underwater by then.
The lower quarter. Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
And what am I gonna do about that damn Mordio?
The Morio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Osbio, the city of scholars?
Do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information won't come cheap.
The famed mage from Osbio, the city of scholars. I think I got it.
Wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's the,
Oh, I can't wait till we're officially introduced to that character. Oh, he's such a schmuck. I love him. I love him.
Out.
Oh well, just when things were getting good.
Hurry up.
What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
Nothing, don't worry about it, Yuri. It'll all be explained later.
Just who are you anyway? And what does the head of the Knights want with you?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here.
Prison key. A key received from a stranger. This should get me out of prison? Back in jail.
Back again. Man, I was just in here last month for fighting some knights collecting taxes.
Also, Yuri,
I
like,
guess I get
canonically
free meals
fights
out of it.
tax
You
collectors
can
and
call
shit.
it
Like,
food. Damn, Cumor's made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
I could probably write a fucking essay or two about this game, but I know for a fact people have done so a half a bajillion times.
Look at that. It opened.
I just really like this game, okay?
Ever vigilant as usual. And with the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone.
I think genuinely, of all the Tales of games I've
If I
played,
come back before morning, I'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak.
Tales of Vesperia is probably the one whose themes I like the most.
I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
Alright. Won't be 100%, but I can at least try to look for items the old-fashioned way. Magic cleanse! That's a sound sleep if I've ever seen one. Better stay quiet. Got my stuff. Now I'm wearing my stuff. Alright. Whoop. Interesting fact, for whatever reason, they do genuinely, in this town, keep the prison as part of, like, the castle or whatever. Which is interesting, I think.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
Not how I would want it. Just in case this very situation happens, where somebody escapes from the prison, and then they can just easily, do something.
Yeah, easy win.
Yeah.
Take a load off for a while. My rap sheet is long enough as it is. But guess I don't have much choice but to fight if they discover me. I need to be wary of these guys on patrol.
Automatically enter in battle upon contact. This game still has... Does it still have, surprise encounter? Hi. Hi. I'm gonna...
Oh man. Alright, alright.
I know it's color coordinated. Like, yellow is just like normal, quote-unquote, fights.
This'll hurt.
That you don't initiate.
This'll hurt. You like that?
With blue being
That was
when
easy.
You're facing front. Red is when you get back / surprise attacked. Don't mind me. Oh, fun fact, gamers, I'm going to get lost as shit.
Guess we can do this.
Like I said, there's a reason I typically have a guide open whenever I play.
That was easy.
As we all know, I can't read maps. I'm awful at directions. I get lost so incredibly easily. So RPG games, especially older ones like this, I love them. They're hellish. Sloppy barrage attack. Welcome back, Essie. It's Gorl.
Why don't we just go back?
I can't go back now.
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me? Please, don't come any closer.
Gorl.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
I know how to use a sword.
She's one of those cool nobles
I'm
that was
afraid
taught
you
how
leave
to
us
fight.
No choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
You gonna hit her with your sword, dude? Tisk tisk.
Hey, there she is. This way.
Please, you've got to let me go. I have to warn Flynn.
Flynn. We've heard that name a couple times.
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me? Who are you?
Not Flynn.
Identify yourself.
Such a nice touch that, like, she assumes it's Flynn based off of the art he
Being
is.
sneaky. Things have to go to hell.
Says things that I can't talk about just yet.
I think he's got a blast here.
Careful!
Shouldn't be a problem.
He's a main character.
Together.
Oh man, you don't want to know what happened. Oh, you don't want to know what happened to the last guys.
You can't win. You like that? You can't. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Like, to be fair, it's to my benefit that they do 1 damage, so like, even if I fuck up.
You like that? How could this?
Man, is this what knights do now?
They just attack Gorl, eat hot chip, and lie? Oh
Don't
no.
they teach these guys manners in night school anymore?
Yeah.
Hey!
Forgot she did that.
Kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Yuri Lowell, where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools. Say it like you mean it.
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, why?
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months.
All good cops either no longer stay good cops or they quit. Points at Yuri.
You hear that from Flynn?
Yes.
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Yes, also Yuri.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway?
Wait a minute. Who
I can tell you know
are
Flynn.
you?
Why are you being chased by the knights?
Over here.
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first, let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
I love
yes.
Yuri so much.
Let's go.
Yuri is what I wish a couple more main characters could be like in games nowadays. We're already at the point where I am going to for sure be lost, by the way. Okay. Not that way. Alright. man. Like, not only am I gonna miss things, but I don't even know where I'm
Something
going.
smells tasty.
Oh, you're right. What could it be?
Food, probably.
Oh yeah, isn't the Knight's dining hall around here?
Speaking of, I'm a foolish streamer. Man, what's stopping you from being like a... Exactly. What's stopping y'all? Nowadays it's usually, because you can't do anything. Oh, not bad. Good old curry. Oh, it's just like from the whole thing. I forgot. You can't do anything that might make your main character not 100% pure fluff. Because then that means that they could that just means that they're actually basically a bad guy. Have I talked about how much I hate the idea
Oh man.
that's proposed in some things? Where it's like, oh wait, we can't do XYZ because then we're just as bad as like name of villain in series.
You like that?
I hate that so much.
Easy win.
I feel like it's a silly thing that really only exists. Come on. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. That really only exists just to give, quote-unquote moral things that I feel like don't... That's a whole other thing where it's just like, you know, morals aren't black and white, IMO.
You can't win. How could this...
That was easy.
You can't have like a one-size-fits-all solution to every problem ever. That's actually a whole... Hey, a chest. That's like a whole debate thing in philosophy.
Guess we can do this.
But I don't feel like doing philosophy 101 debates in stream right now, so I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do that to y'all. But like, I think complexity adds to the character. If your character is a perfect synonym role who will never do anything that could possibly be considered, in air quotes, wrong.
Guess we can do this.
Then they're kind of incredibly flat and boring, and there's nothing to, like, they're not even human at that point, or I guess more, you know what I mean, right? Even for characters that are, you know, human or whatever. It's just, then they're just a cardboard cutout to me of, this is good guy.
Yeah, it was around here.
And there's just nothing to that at a certain point.
This is Flint's room.
Anyway, on with the game. Yuri does some stuff that I think we people in real life, especially people that want to be quote unquote activists, should pay attention to. Is all I'm gonna say.
Flynn must be off gallivanting around somewhere.
Then that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri...
Oh, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle? Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me your name first?
Yeah, we can't just keep calling you Goral. Oh my god. Oh man, it's this guy. You!
Prepare to fall victim to my blade.
Haven't you ever heard of knocking?
I am Zagi, the man who will end your life. Now die, Flynn Shifo!
Okay.
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
No subtitles for this?
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun!
God! Anyway, this man's a whole ass freak.
As your wretch!
Oh, you don't have backstab. I miss backstab.
Now I feel it.
You feel what? I'm not feeling anything over here.
Yes, so full of confidence.
Nasty freak.
That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
Like, look at his face right now. Like, yeah, fucking freak behavior.
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Stay away.
But
she got a little shield.
Bring it. The more the merrier.
If things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon. I haven't had a fight like this in years.
Spinny the blade. Spinny, spinny, spinny.
This is fun!
Relax. He's just
man.
doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So, that's just who he is?
The more you talk, the faster you die.
That's just who he is? A freak?
You're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh, that hurts.
My man's a freak. I love the both of us go to hit each other at the same time thing.
All right.
Also, I am terrible at combat in this game. Just in general. I love these games. I'm honestly more of a mash buttons and hope for the best type of person. Especially when it gets into the part where it's like, oh, but you gotta use your arts and like know how to do things. And I go, no, surely not.
Do I look like Flynn to you?
Not in the least.
Secret mission? I forgot this game has secret missions. What was this one? Was it do it in a certain time or something? I know there's one that I always get just because I
got the
remember to
wrong
do
guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
Mechanic.
He's not Flynn.
Details, details. Bring it.
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has
Terrible assassin.
Zagi, we're leaving. The knights are onto us.
Imagine you hire an assassin and he'd be like, I need you to kill this guy. Freak, exactly. I need you to kill this guy. And when he gets there and he sees someone else, he goes, yeah, you know, they said that guy, but like, doesn't really matter. I mean, and then he just, yeah, fucking,
How dare you?
Fucking asshole.
Mind your own business.
Careful with your hand blade, dude. You're gonna cut
Hurry,
yourself.
before the knights get here. Or would you rather have your fun end today?
like, dude! You can't do that!
We should be getting a move on too. We'll just go pay a visit to the goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
I didn't realize you're religious.
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
Oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Yay! We met
Well then,
Estelise.
Estelise, let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
Why not?
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But...
Yeah, let me pull up my
Alright,
tools.
Just give me a minute.
I presume that's the excuse they use, so that way they could just have the model be the way it was
There,
before,
goodness
and they
me.
don't have to model a
Now
now
let's
like
get going.
empty doorway when you're in the room. Oh, give me a second. I'm getting a call. All right, Essie. I told her hi. It was one of my sisters. Calling to see if she had a package, and I was like, really, really.
Okay.
She like took a second because I don't like stream all the time, so she was like,
I wonder if
"Who
this
says
is
hi?" I
those
was like,
guys earlier.
it's one of my friends. I'm
better not
I'm
try to
streaming
pin
right
this
now."
on
She's
me,
like,
too.
"Oh, okay."
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
Yes, I guess so.
I guess so.
Where are you hiding?
That must be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
Do the two of you know each other?
Well, we've called each other by name.
We have a bit of
Sleaze.
history. Come on, let's hurry.
I feel like it's a safe assumption there.
We should do something about your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb.
And your
My room
dress
is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
did not help her out.
Okay, that'll work.
Yuri, gentleman extraordinaire. Nope. Wrong button again. Where is it? Nope. Graphics. Oh, it is on borderless. Sweet. Alright, so why can't I... Oh! Oh! Let the mouse leave the screen! Ugh. Alright. Windowed it is. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, it still keeps it trapped? Ugh. I hate when games do that. I like the option, on whether or not, like, it allows your cursor to move out the window. Because for some games it's helpful to be like, no, don't leave the window.
This is my room.
But I hate just by default.
I'll go get changed.
No options.
Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Try to be quick.
Just in case.
Like,
It's not like I was going to peek.
Just
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
fully, like, what was Yuri going to do when he was approaching the door just now? Was he just going to lean against it? Like, what was the plan?
Thanks, Flynn.
There, all finished.
Battle dress
What?
equipped.
Do I look strange?
Yes.
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
He's thinking that I should have paid to have, like, costumes and stuff so I could put something else on you.
Really?
Don't worry about it. I'm a cheapskate, though.
What's this?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
I'm poor. Not like... I know what a handshake is.
Alright, let's get going.
Thanks.
Hastily join the party. On the run.
Yuri, you were a knight once, right?
Didn't you already say you heard about me from Flynn?
Well, it's just... You don't seem to know your way around the castle well. Are you an imposter?
That's some imagination you've got. Why would I want to impersonate a regular guy from the lower quarter?
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's go before we're caught by the castle guards.
Among Us! Among Us in real life. Oh, I don't know where I'm at in the map.
Alright, who's next? We're done.
Oh boy. Where in the world is Yuri now? Hey, treasure!
Just wanted to check on the lower quarter and come back. I didn't expect the extra baggage.
Baggage? I could take it to the castle's lost and found for you.
You're the one person I couldn't really ask to take care of it.
Oh, I forgot.
Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Guess she's the textbook little naive noble. But why were those knights chasing her?
Oh, I long for the days when I had a mini-map. I think I have to go this way. We'll find out. We will find out when I scour every inch of this place over and over. Well, seems we're at an impasse.
Let's work together.
Ooh, there's 3 of them.
Who's next?
Eslis, did you want to hit him, maybe?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
I
Never
forgot
mind.
that you can't necessarily skip those the first time you see them. They're cute. They like to do little things after
Are there many
battles
people outside the
between
castle
characters.
like that man Zoggy we met earlier?
But man,
No,
sometimes.
he's one of a kind. It's pretty hard to find anyone that nuts.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what I'd do if everyone behaved like that.
Yeah, life would be pretty rough if the world were full of guys like him.
What a freak. Yeah, I know, right? Am I supposed to go that way or continue down this way? Hey. I found it all on my own. Didn't need no help. Let's see, I know if I mess with that. Is there anything else I want to see info? Hello. Command the heavens with the power of the ring. When 2 pair of wings are fully opened, she shall weep beneath the sharp rays of light, and the second door shall open. Haha, what? I don't remember. So, let's just do it.
This must be it.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have
Yeah,
some sort of
it's
secret.
pretty.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Just nobody, like, I know main characters never look up or down, but like,
Maybe if we moved
y'all.
it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You don't think...
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
You're usually the only person who's like, well, presumably there's a reason for this, right? It must be this, right?
It really
Aha!
worked.
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I
can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it.
The healer!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
Trust me, please. That's all it was.
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
He's definitely not going like, hey, wait a second. You're weird.
Okay,
What's
let's
up
go.
with you? And clocking you in like 2 seconds.
So, there are monsters down here too.
Monsters? That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before?
Rat! We are the rats!
Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall we?
Yuri, they're coming from the front too.
This is annoying.
Me
Let's
whenever I
work
have
together.
to do that. I forgot. Sometimes you gotta aim down to actually be able to hit things in Tales of Games, or up. And this is in the older games because it's annoying. Right? So at a certain point they just kind of stop doing that. But man!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you
Howdy,
really?
Chrissy, how you
Never
doing?
mind.
rats.
That
Rats.
should take
We
care
are
of
the
it.
rats.
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
Generally, you fight back as
You
the
generally
least.
have to defeat each monster one by one.
God damn
Sometimes
it!
they come in groups.
Literally.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
Dude, okay, exhausted, but hey. Fair
You can
enough.
Take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group. Your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
I woke up 3 o'clock next week. Can you do that? Never mind.
Whichever.
Said,
Let's just get out of here.
I'm finally gonna get around to streaming a Tales of game like I wanted to. And then immediately started my tea, did my 5 to 10 minute morning routine, turned on the stream button, finished my tea, went on Twitter to retweet Catboys, as I said at the beginning of the stream, and then decided to actually start the stream. When encounters blah blah blah. This is just mentioning encounter links.
Have you and Flynn known each other a long time?
I haven't grabbed food, which will be a problem in a couple hours.
So he's been getting along all right at the castle?
But
Flynn is a
I'll handle
very
that when that happens.
hardworking and honest knight. It seems like everyone trusts him. The other day, he told me that they've been giving him more responsibility lately, too.
Hardworking and honest. Right. In other words, hard-headed and obsessive.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't get sloppy!
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next?
Actually, his attack.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
This is what I mean. Like, I do love these little exchanges post-battle, but also, like, when you have to get through, like, 50 battles in the last, like, 10 minutes, it can become a bit much, but they are adorable. Here's the thing. I know, if I remember right, yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember right, the AI isn't ideal in this game. Back in the old days, when, Tales of games were more hellish. Oh, I forgot I have DLC stat. Oh wait, don't look at any of this. Don't look at any of this. It's spoilers. Don't look at these names. Estelle. Actually, because all you get in this one is titles, right? Okay. Oh, I got boots. When did I get boots? Actually, check her real quick. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Could maybe apply. Yeah! These are the costumes. I forget. Oh, no, I looked! I remember now. Costumes! That's from a different Tales of game. This is Knight Yuri. This is from the high school costume pack. Nah, wrong one. There we are. Oh, his hair's in a bun. Sick. If I remember right, that's also from another Tales of game. It's just close. Oh. I'll be honest, I do just like Yuri's costume for the most part. It's pretty good. Let's see. Campus royalties, same. Yeah, those are all references to other. Fucking, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That's kind of cute. Basic. True. I think this is usually what I have her wear. Yeah, it's a cute costume.
Guess we can do this.
Ah! One day I'll play Tales of games that I actually have never played before. I don't know when, but one day.
I got a little worked up.
I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
You really
Why
don't.
would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and good. There's no
Sometimes
need
it's
to be all
more
thankful
hey.
because of it.
Oh no,
It's true.
we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
Sort of weird to be polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
I know so.
I know so. It's true. Like, should probably play through the games I'm familiar with.
Let's
and
get this over with.
know for sure I love. And then deal, like, going back with the older games that are... Oh. First of all, gonna be a thing I... Oh! I forgot. That's right. That's how you learn arts in this game. You gotta do stuff. Oh. Just imagining the control scheme for the older games. Oh, it's gonna be... a thing. I actually got back into Breath of the Wild. Nice. Are you having fun? Are you winning, son?
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Never actually played Breath of the Wild. But I did play the shit out of Genshin Impact when that released, so that tells me that I probably would have enjoyed Breath of the Wild.
Man, I was just
too.
getting warmed up.
For a bit. Because I think that's the only reason I played Genshin Impact for as long as I did. Is because, like, there was any actual gameplay to it.
Let's work together.
It's good? Yeah. Hiss! I presume the hiss is at the, Genshin Impact. Yeah, Genshin! 100% fair. Oh, especially after, the, like, leaks / reveals for their 3.0 or whatever. Oh, man. Oh, imagine being, like, in charge of that shit show. Like, oh, man. How are you gonna base a new region off of, like...
Man, it's bright.
India and I think some, like, was it also Africa? Like, point is, like, places where there are people who are very not white, and then you have one character who is not, like, paler than a ghost. Like, make it make sense. Woman.
It's already morning. I wasted an entire night. Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
Everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well,
I guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Oh! You thought you were teaching him how to handshake. He's going to actually teach you what a high five is.
That not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estelies,
I love that he does not explain what the high five is. She just doesn't know how to interact with it, and he goes, you know what, that's fine.
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halor. Halor is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
Ooh.
A little while back.
Beautiful.
I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
Thank you. Literally drops you off back at Mordio's, well, place. Yeah. Not gonna say anything else from that. Also. I love when, like, NPCs just, like, aren't actually affected by anything that's going on in the story. That's not a real pathway, I forgot. It's over this way, right? And then you go all the way. Hey, we're gonna hit that up real quick. Huzzah! And then we go this way. Rabble, rabble, rabble. I think I go to the lower quarter first, and yeah.
You there, fugitive! Halt, I say!
Oh man,
the jig is up.
Fools! Enough grandstanding. Arrest him.
What should we do?
First, you pick up one of these, then go like this. Ooh.
Ow!
Let's get to the lower quarter.
This is what I mean. I love Yuri as a character. Just literally knock him out with a rock. It's fine. We got a plot to do. We can't worry about these guys.
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Hello there. Then who's the young lady?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelies.
Dude trying to make his voice sound older.
Miss.
We love it.
More importantly, about those Imperial Knights. They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here.
Something tells me they weren't going to pay attention anyway.
So you really managed to tick them off.
Almost as if that's a theme in this game.
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Sure did. They was carrying some bag.
What happened to it?
Classic old man voice. Exactly.
Should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it. Mordio liked it too.
You met Mr. Mordio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
I should watch Hoodwinked again.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
Could do a thing. I could use my server for like an actual thing for once.
I see.
Do it like a movie. Imagine.
He's finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Hood von Wheat. Hood von Wheat.
Was there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the runs, though.
And the
The
nights
poop
aren't
water.
gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Mordio beyond the barrier, are ya?
Don't
No.
worry. I'll be back before you know it.
We said the same thing about jail, Yuri.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you.
Hanks is saying stop being, like, depressed and holed up in your room and like, go out.
Even Flynn used to
Imagine
say, I wonder
dragons.
how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
Flynn needs to learn to shut his mouth. I don't remember if I also have to go to the room or if you can just leave. Don't do it. Imagine dragons. And that's it. I want my doggy. Where's my doggy? Ugh. Don't say it, don't think it. Whatever that horror movie or whatever it was. Oh, good. Good news, everyone! Steam pop-ups don't show up on the game capture. Thank goodness.
Yuri Lowell. You've given my two
There's a
lackeys
follow-up
headache.
to that.
Now be a good boy. and
If
turn
you
yourself in.
were part of another server that we're in, we're an epic 12-year-old. She's 12, right? I think she's 12. Can just hand you your whole head on a platter, by saying, "Imagine dragons, these nuts."
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
The best own comes from your own children, I've heard. Oh, epic, yeah.
After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Ha, same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me. It was nice to meet you, sir.
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
I keep cutting them off. No.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, Knight!
Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his dentures? Fools! You're in my way.
Direct action, folks. You help your fellow citizen, alright?
Don't you make her cry.
What are you talking about? Hey, quit pushing. Hey, who's just hit me? I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on it.
Well, you can't afford a fancy map,
What did you
Yuri.
expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city.
Black Friday.
You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own. First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
This community. Take care of your own. Class is a theme.
I miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me.
Oh my god, Yuri. Shut up.
Hey, hold it.
Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
I guess I'll have to keep it for now.
Rapide!
What?
Nice one, Rapide.
A dog?
Well, for now,
No,
it's
a
north to
cool
Dayton.
dog.
What? Oh, right.
I'm not sure how long we'll be together. Here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. Estelle. To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
Poor thing, never had a nickname before.
We hope to be back soon.
Hell yeah. Rapide. Estelle.
A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aqua Blastia, no matter what.
Aw. Hey, you. Wait, I need to... No, I don't. I'm not 100%ing this. I was gonna say I need
Guess
to
we can do
encounter
this.
everything at least once for the, Vesperia, but...
What's this?
Sonic Dog!
That was easy.
Huzzah! Back and make an answer? Hell yeah, pick up something nice. Or don't. I'm not your boss. Forgot not all of it's voiced. Wonder if we're safe now. Hard to say. Those guys are a sticky lot. Wolf. Mishu, if I could get you to bark on command, I would. But I can't. Greetings. He only barks when I don't want him to. Because he saw like a rabbit in the front yard or something. Hello! Welcome, good travelers. Is this a shop? It's the King of Adventure Travelers' lodge. Oh, big brother, do try to be a bit more friendly. Sorry, Karen. You have to excuse him. My name is Karen, and this is Rich. This is the traveling... Doesn't the King of Adventure refer to someone, something else? The late Emperor's brother, His Highness Regan, was known by that name thanks to his insatiable thirst for adventure. Bring back pizza pie. I asked my mom to buy me pizza rolls, and she forgot. I was like, hey, can you pick up these, like 3 things specifically from the store? And I gave her my card. I was like, I want, could we have chicken strips, and cheese sticks, and pizza rolls? And then she forgot the pizza rolls because, I asked for cheese pizza rolls, and she picked up cheese sticks, and then in her brain she was like, cheese. Yes, I have obtained the thing I was asked to do. And so I thought it was hilarious when she comes home. Like, not even, like, she texted me, like, right before she was, like, on her way, and she's like, I forgot the cheese roll, like, the pizza rolls. I was like, oh. So, are the two of you married? Do we look like... Do I look like your dad? Oh, it seems I was mistaken. So very sorry. We don't need to rest. There was probably a thing if I had. I don't remember. Later.
Estelle. Estelle.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while now. Hey, you coming? We don't have all day here.
Estelle. Estelle.
Looks like she's in her own little world. Hey, Estelle!
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming.
Do they not have nicknames where she's from?
She's never had a nickname before. Alright. I forgot you could move the camera. Stay on hold.
Do you think those knights followed you here?
No.
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay. And I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
Yep.
All right. Let's see if we can just pass through the hold. Where's she off to now?
Where did she go?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills.
Nods.
No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil, but the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power.
Right, I remember how Vesperia handles this. Right.
With continued use, weapon
That's
arts
how
can
you unlock your
eventually be
skills.
learned by the person using the weapon.
Yep.
My, this young lady knows her stuff.
That way it gives
sums
you a
it up.
reason to bother equipping every weapon. Yep.
I read in a book that the Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Huh. I thought Bodhi Blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, it's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon.
Yeah,
There are
boy.
even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference. If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons.
And then if you use the
If
weapon
you have
for
a
long
weapon
enough,
equipped, you can use the
you
weapon
eventually
skills
quote
sealed
unquote
inside
unlock
whenever
it.
you
So that way
want.
you can just equip it whenever.
However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon.
Yeah. I remember this part.
So that try. I'm afraid. Did you get?
No.
You learn fast. You should be able to read.
I forget
I can't
what the
imagine
glyph thing
business
does,
is all
but
that great in a place like this.
it'll be whatever.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh?
Monsters?
Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very
Love
much.
how suddenly, like, he was angry and stomping his foot about it, but now suddenly he's like, actually, it's cool.
Is that book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
The battle book. Oh, I forgot you can't change the camera. Ugh. Always takes me a second to get used to it. Ugh. Let's see. Actually, can I get back? No, can't. Okay. Ah! Ah! Hello. Yes. I'll have to keep an eye next time we get into a city. I don't remember when, but at some point, Wonder Chef starts appearing. Probably after you get Cookie. You gotta unlock Cookie first, I think. Oh. loud and annoying. We get it!
Hurry, get inside! The gate's closing!
Arrows, bring the arrows! Shut the gate now! Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year? The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training!
Biggie.
Okay, they're all in! Close it up!
Hold the gate! There's still more!
Yeah, Piggy. Ding, ding, ding.
Are all those?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
What the hell? Cut it out!
Cut it out, you mangy mutt.
Estelle, you wait over... Hey!
Help the girl.
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters! The monsters!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Don't worry. No, I don't.
Hey, I can stand!
Go in the hold. Hurry!
My doll! My mama's doll!
Hey, let go of me.
You wait here.
God, Yuri.
Well, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
My toy!
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
Fucking putting his, like, little blade away. Who knows where
I'm
Repeat
just
stores
thankful
his
that
doggy
everyone's
blade?
Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious
Man, it
monsters
is.
around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier blastia here?
No.
No.
Next question.
Barriers are a precious
No.
resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the Blastia.
Oh.
Even if that were to
cool.
happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
Imagine the ability to, like, make energy and technology that could be incredibly beneficial and help the people. And it's like, yeah, but even if we could, the Empire, the people, they're not going to use that for, like, the people. Anyway, this game has themes.
I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine.
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think.
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
This guy played Rise or whatever came out. Sunbreak, that's the DLC or whatever, right? Themes and schemes, exactly.
Stop!
Put the sword down, dude! Dude!
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Can people that play Monster Hunter confirm, like, the weapons that those two are holding. Like, are those Monster Hunter ass weapons, or are they just cool? like, would they fit in the Monster Hunter universe?
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
This like that huge circle blade thing. Like,
great. We'll
I
never
forgot
get
that's
through
what
as long
she
as this
uses.
keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halor, and we're so close.
The sword does? Yeah.
Well, getting caught by the knights wouldn't be too
That
fun.
tracks.
Let's find another way through.
Most things have like giant sword, so that makes sense. Circle blade's just for fun.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
What? No, shut up. Hello. 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 My heart filled with hatred. Okay, okay, dog. It's not that serious. Calm down. I think, if I remember correctly, yeah.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Hi.
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
Uh-oh.
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Woman.
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
The Lord of the Plains!
Lord of the Plains?
Lord of the Plains!
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader? Man, there's some amazing things out there.
There are some women in this game.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Lord of the Plains!
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
Does this one have demon monsters? No, I think that was Celia, right?
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
This isn't like a doctor's diagnosis.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens?
And now we're introduced to this part of the story.
Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Koi Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Yes,
Maybe I'll talk
you
to you
do.
about that job if we meet again.
And that's how that works. Doggy.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Yeah, you sure do. Bye.
Oh, I see.
We will meet again.
Well, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
If I remember, Estelle's like canonically, I want to say like 18 or whatever.
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss
Which
Kaufman
really
of
explains a
Fortune's
lot of
Market.
her behavior.
Giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knight's protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
She's like, she's fresh-faced, ready to actually encounter the world. Has never left the castle, according to what she's told us so far. And it's like, yeah, that explains a lot about you. And then, if I remember right, I'm older than Yuri, because Yuri's like 21, 22. What a thing to, like, realize, by the way, like, at some point in your life, that you are older than, like, characters in media that you enjoy. It's like, huh, interesting. This is West, right? Haha. Yeah, because it's over here. Alright. Just like Rapunzel. Exactly. Literally, yes.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse
I
will
read
fall
in a
upon
book
anyone
once.
who enters the woods.
Ah, so that must be the surprise.
I
Not
think
going in? It's fine by me, but
there
what about
are
Flynn?
3 characters. If I remember correctly, that are minors. To
know.
varying degrees in this game.
Okay, let's go.
Like, I should specify main, like, cast people that are like, I think side NPCs that you encounter like once don't
You
really
look
count
very
towards
good
that.
swinging a sword, Yuri.
You're not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
Yuri. Yuri is also one of those freaks that's like, fighting.
All right.
He's just more like chill about it.
Who's next?
And like understandable. Oh, I wish I could
That was easy.
go back to lifting weights and also like doing spars and shit like that. Oh, I miss high school. Like the very rare time where I go, I genuinely am like, high school was a simpler time because I could just do that shit and it was cool. I didn't have like no access to a place to do it or like not enough, you know, time to be able to go, ah, well, I have to go here and do this. Just like, not exactly, just like Mr. Berserk Man. Mr. Berserk Man also has, a twink guy in it, if I remember correctly. Slightly different twink situation there. You know, just, yeah.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Things I know about Berserk. Hoo boy! And then end of sentence.
My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
Very yes.
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
Berserk has Griffith, right? That's who I'm thinking of.
What's that?
Griffith, the Nagito of Berserk. You can string any words together and form a sentence, it turns out.
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
Estelle!
Estelle, you can't go around touching shit. Doggy pillow. Doggy pillow. I do that to Mushu sometimes.
You alright?
I put my head on his butt and be like, ugh.
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
The air?
Air. It's sort of like the...
How are you supposed to breathe when there's no air?
I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse.
Literally just got, like, carbon monoxide poisoning.
Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't. If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Is there, like, an auto... I don't think there is an auto. Just proceed button, so I don't have to keep pressing A. Hop.
Ugh.
Hop.
I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
And here's where we get
You
cooking.
can cook, Yuri?
You can cook?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
But you're a boy.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
No, it's incredibly annoying. Weren't you listening to him?
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Is it literally sandwiches? That's the first
Thank you
recipe
for the
learned.
meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
Oh, don't worry, Estelle.
It's just like using
You'll
a
all
sword
have
or
your
magic.
turn at some point.
You gotta learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch.
Tutorial!
Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is
It is
pretty much
sandwich.
everything I know how to cook right now.
I only know how to make sandwiches.
So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg.
Egg salad.
Which we just happen to have right here.
Intriguing.
After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Oh, Estelle. Some party members can really mess it
You
up.
usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste.
That's
the food
actually
they
a
make?
good tip. Good real life tip for people
Well,
who
you're a
want to
sheltered little
cook.
princess who's lived her
Taste
life
your
in a
food as
castle.
you're cooking
It's
it.
only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
And she just takes it on the chin. She's like, yeah, that is true. I am a sheltered little princess.
Well, shall we be going?
New recipes. Da, 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 da. The curse.
Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
You gotta ask all your friends, like, if I got turned in, if I was turned into a little, would you still love me? Pause is not the right button every time. Every time! There we go. I assume that was a straight up upgrade. They use two different things, right? Yeah. And then she shares gear with a different character than Yuri Cry. Yuri doesn't cry, that would be silly. He handles his emotions in a very mature manner. By sulking. And or another thing, but that's spoilers, so I'm not gonna mention it. Oh my god. I hate axe beaks. Ah.
Alright, who's next? Resound, O cry of victory! Alright.
Fantasy football. Exactly. He's invested so much fantasy money in his fantasy football team, and it's not going so well.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
Hi! Who could you be? This is the way you handle children.
Oh, man, that hurt. I'm warning you. I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs. Oh my gosh! Somebody help me!
Oh my gosh! Somebody help me!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
I'll make you shit yourself.
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
Uh-huh.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pour my tea as far away from my mic as I can, but also, sorry.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait! My apologies.
Fuck.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
There we are.
Where are you guys going?
does this little dance in front of you.
You guys are here to enter.
Ah, come on, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy.
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Yeah, it's a bear that has an egg on it.
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Excuse me.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. Alright, I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear! The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort!
Oh, well, it's alright, everybody. We got the star member of the Hunting Blades as an escort.
See that? I've even got my own Blastia! What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
Yoink.
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
Just steal from children.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just write in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo, do you guys even know where you're going? Halur's to the north, once you get out of the woods.
Hey, thanks, bud.
Come on, guys! Wait for me!
Hey, chest. Monster book. Carol, join the party.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
Game's calling me out. Whoa. Oh, right. Oh yeah, that plot point. Da, 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 da. The City of Blossoms. Seems nice.
Halur, the City of Blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halur before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Tree barrier.
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Hear something, Monsieur? What's got you alert? What's going on outside? What do you see?
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the
What
barrier
costume does this
weakens
little
for a
dweeb
while.
have? Oh, just you wait.
It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh?
Probably should have looked before this part, but
Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Yeah, probably should have done it because I forgot that you immediately lose your party members. It's all good. Oh well. Oh.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts?
Oh man.
Why, that would be excellent.
Clown ass hair.
But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Honk, honk.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No. He left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see.
Hi, Monsieur.
So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I keep cutting
I'll
them
go have a
off.
look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
Still.
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
The kid has
Doesn't
ADHD.
seem
Leave him
evil.
alone.
I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but you're proud to let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him. Did I upset you?
Called
No,
the
that's
fuck
just some
out.
pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halure's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really
Hey,
gone?
kid, you seem down in the
Doing
dumps.
the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over.
It's game over, man.
Everything is over.
Lord, what did you... Estelle just does that, and she doesn't even realize. She's just like, oh yeah, no, clearly that's why you did that.
We're gonna beat those monsters. The mayor's gonna let us fight now. Let's beat up those monsters just like planned. Yeah!
Yeah!
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Me too.
Alright, well, back to the tree, I guess.
It's huge up close.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna heal something. Maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true.
Among them?
But I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
What are you doing? Are you looking at the
Trying to
tree?
figure
Don't
out
do
why
that.
The tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol. Carol, we need your help.
Kid, you're like 12. Stop looking like a sad sack and come help us.
What are you talking about?
It seems these two were trying to figure out the reason the trees withered so.
Oh.
Is that all?
Oh, is that
What do you
all?
mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color?
No.
That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had
What?
no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
Well, presumably the egg bear, if you're paying attention to what Carol was just
I
saying.
know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
Oh.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri.
Even though Daytonhold was struggling without
Flash.
a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Okay. Let's go to the general store. Surely there will be a panacea bottle there. Because if it were that easy, Carol would have done that.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know,
What?
if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
Would one of those ingredients happen to involve egg
What would you need
bears?
to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients. Egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal.
What?
Why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? The kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
Imagine if you just like
want to
kept
heal
talking
Halur's
to
tree.
Carol for 2 seconds to be like, oh,
I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the Nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry,
Bear with
I
an egg.
can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
If only we had met somebody who was part of the Hunting Blades.
So that's why he was in the forest.
Like, if they'd spent one extra minute talking to Carol,
You know the
we
tree
could have
in the middle
skipped
of
this
town,
whole
right?
scene
It's a
right
petal from that
here.
tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full
But kids know
bloom.
nothing.
That'd be fantastic.
I bet there's a
It's
flood
true.
of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
They don't know anything.
All those petals dancing in the breeze. It'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
God damn it, Yuri. Just let me have this. Hey, Carol.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri.
Like I said, here's another example. I like Yuri as a
Just
character.
this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier together.
Like his interactions with the other
You're coming too,
characters,
Estelle?
it's just like I like it,
Well,
right?
of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Like especially like with
You
like
who said
how
if
he
you're going to
handles
heal
Carol.
something, it should be the tree.
Just like yeah, that's how you as an adult person should be like,
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets
you know,
back.
dealing with children, which is
Can't wait to
you
see the
don't
look on his face.
you're not an asshole to them. Yeah, he's nice in a cocky manner, right? Like hey, Carol's back. Maps.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area
Like you
around
you
here.
can't just be
Oh, let me
mean to
see.
kids. Alright?
This is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild.
gotta
like
help
the
them out
World
a little.
Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
No, you see,
But also,
once
you
I
have
get
to
as good
tease
as I
them a
am,
little.
You don't need to use a map
Watch
anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
Like, you can't let the kid get too big for their britches. But also, Yuri has what I would definitely say is, like, just older brother type relationship with Carol. Which is just like, oh shit, you broke mom's vase? Alright, I'll help you, like, put some pieces together, or you sweep the evidence under here, and then we'll just pretend that, like, what vase? I don't know what you're talking about. But also in the very next sentence, you, like, said a word slightly wrong. I will make fun of you for an hour about it. Where items? Carol. Might as well actually activate all of these while I'm here. Oh, never mind, you can't. It won't let you until you get the character. Haha, I knew that. Oh, I forget every time. Status? Yeah. Young Hunter. Carol looks ready. Here's his, school costume fit. Here's this fit. This one. Like I said, Carol has some outfits. Yeah. I can't remember if like that was also a costume used in a very early Tales of game, or if it's purely a reference to Clodoa. But yeah. Also, somebody just got home. Right, Mushu? Yeah, honestly, I usually give him this outfit. Where's the mayor's house? Hey, you.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
You wouldn't have them.
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal.
Hey, Monsieur. I know.
Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
We got a petal.
Next up on the list is the Nia fruit and an egg bear claw, was it?
Yep. Let's go to the Koi Woods.
The Koi Woods. Alright.
What's the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
Stupid. By the way, I think I since I did like the first like 2 hours or whatever of Tales of Arise, I remember commenting on it. That's why I was kind of meh about the way they handled skits in Arise, because there's just something about like the anime like facial expressions that change throughout the skit and everything that I miss.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess.
Also, yeah, the dog
Blastia?
also has Blastia, because the dog's just cool like
rare?
that.
I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
That's how you identify main characters, Carol.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get it.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
They've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
This game has
So anyway,
themes.
what's your story? How'd you get yours?
Legitimately, like, this is the only reason I would want webcam on while playing through this, is so I could periodically, during moments like this, turn to it and just, like, this game has themes.
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present. Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
Exactly, so I can plug at the camera.
I got mine from,
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Getting to know Repeat.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
Like, you miss out on that shit in Tales of Arise because of the way they change skits.
Be careful, everyone!
We must be cautious.
Carol with his mighty hammer.
Wonderful! This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, made you look stupid. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Skills, that's right. I can check equipment while I'm at it. Cause those two share gear? Yes, but he's already got the better gear equipped. Skills. Whoop. There.
Let's get this over with.
Come on. You can't go out right now. You know that.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
But I can't. Mostly because I don't know who came home. And also because if there was only one of them, that means someone else is on their way. Yeah, I know. Ah! Look, I'll let you out when I pause to finally get some food for me, okay, Misha?
That was easy.
Ah!
There are so many.
We'll crush them all.
Ah! Doggy.
Next up is the egg bear claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual taste.
Unusual taste.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that.
Repeat, no! Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now, and they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carol, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and repeat also.
Well, then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
The fart gas!
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your
Estelle
guild, do they?
is kind
The
to a
hunting blades
fault.
hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
They passed by a chest. Where? There. Oh, yeah, this one also has the powerful monsters. Hello. That's a New Game Plus ass monster over there. As in, you're really only going to be fighting it when you're at the point where you're going to be doing New Game Plus shit. I don't even remember how that one works for this game. Each of them has like a way to handle the beastie. Like in Zelia, it's a quest that comes up in one of the first little towns you go to, and then you can't really do anything about it until like by the time you beat the game. At which point then you beat them, or on like your second playthrough you'll beat the beasts that are hanging around, and then you get the super cool weapon, and then from there you want to basically only use those weapons.
I don't understand Repeat.
To make him powerful.
He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
No. Don't. That would be foolish, Carol.
Be on your guard, everyone. It's really ferocious.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
Oh, it's a flower.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, there's the Edware. I see. But does Repeat have... Oh, shit! Nancy, you fucking genius. I'm pretty... I remember Repeat having costumes. I don't know if I have... I should have them in this. So I'll have to check right after. But, again, boy, does he have costumes. Don't... Hey, you! Don't use that orange gel. You are going to have no TP, and you're gonna like it, okay? No. Oh, Repeat's so sad. He just wants to use the orange gel. I suppose I'll use it. Okay, you can use the apple gel. That's fine. I'm getting my ass whooped. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Okay, only one of y'all can use that at a time, guys. Man, the bear is tougher than...
Repeat help too.
than the fucking assassin guy. Okami? Throw out all your guesses. I want to see what all the guesses are. Before I show. Come get the claw.
Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
The claw.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Let me help too.
Right.
Ooh.
You sure
Hey,
it's
Misha.
totally dead, right?
We can always double check.
Wow, Captain.
Clown music.
Around,
My last one will be a cat. Hell yeah.
Pretty good, huh?
Fucking jittering. Look at those hands.
How's the nose repeat? All right, let's head back.
Alright, boop. Nope, nope. There. Let's see. Repeat! Nope. Don't look at that. And then it's status, repeat. Man's best friend, what a title. So, we got this one. I wonder who that could be. Like... We got this one, obviously, you know. Good old baseball pup. Most valuable pup, indeed. And this one. like thinking of what outfits would I give a dog in like 2008 or whatever, and it's like apparently these apparently fucking Jotaro. Oh shit, wait. Thank you for reminding me, Essie. I forgot the costume I always throw on fucking repeat. Oh, but like... It's like, yeah, those sure are like costumes.
Let's work together.
Oh, we hurting. We're gonna have to use the end. Nope, you. You're gonna wait for Estelle to give you first aid. Nope. I like that the characters like comment if you cancel their use of an item. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Let's see.
Yuri Lowell, I know you're here in these woods. Turn yourself in like a good boy.
Not gonna comment on
You
that.
gotta be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member.
Haha, yeah.
Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now and we'll spare you a pummeling. Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwanberg.
God.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
Arson. The Schwan Brigade.
It's really just for jailbreak.
Yeah, so far, Technically, Yuri wasn't actually arrested for anything.
Let's bolt.
He was just put in jail. Technically, if anything, he was in jail for resisting arrest, but he wasn't being charged really with anything at the time.
It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
And then, so at this point, his only real charge would be jailbreak.
Wait up!
Well, I mean, that's not inherent. That's not necessarily true. He has a different charge. But we'll just have to play the game. It's nighttime. Gotta go to the panacea bottle guy. General goods store, please.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything. All right, let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
His other charge is being too damn awesome. Select synthesis from. All right. Oh, right. Okay, can I... Yeah? Yeah. Oh, right.
There you go.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's go, quickly.
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
Where's the inn? Is it the mayor's house? I don't think so, but we're already in the mayor's house, so... Hello. Uh-huh. Oh! Orange shell. Need to make up for all the ones that were used killing the bear. Alright, well... It was not the mayor's house. Is the inn right up there? Yeah, it's marked right there. Haha, I have eyeballs. Sometimes they work even. Which reminds me, I need to schedule a... Ugh! 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 Let's go see if I can rob any of the rooms first. Yes, I am one of those people that doesn't like spending my money in games ever. How'd you know? Apple gel. Jar noises. Calling all portrait painters. Those of you that think... Oh! Those of you that think you can draw the best Lloyd, step right up. Doesn't matter if you draw it on paper, leaves, tree bark, anything is welcome. Send entries to Real Lloyd. Looking forward to your work. That is a reference to Tales of Symphonia. That's all I'll say on the matter. Nasty. Okay, fine. Fine. I wasn't saying fine to you. I wasn't saying fine to you. I wasn't. You haven't broken me down yet, but you'll go out in a bit. You are such a good, pretty boy, though. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh. Hi.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halure to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
Ooh, pretty.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halure, restore the fallen barrier.
Oh, please don't start barking, bud.
Please.
No way!
Aww.
Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another Panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard.
And we got so far. Are you telling me that in the end, we got a sick cutscene?
Please, great tree.
Estelle.
That girl ain't normal. Get shit out! No, thankfully, thankfully, Tales of Vesperia was one of the games that still had moments where they put like those lovely animated cutscenes in. Oh, dogs are barking. Mister, do you know why they're barking? Yeah, I'm asking. Because I'm tight. Is there a reason? Or is he just barking a bark? Alright. He's got no information, gang.
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay, yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halure healthy again!
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
Haha.
What did I just...
That was incredible.
I don't know, Estelle. What did you just do?
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flower.
Carol knows what a high five is.
That'll show him.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
Question of all time, Estelle.
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Question of all time.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Halure's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halure shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halur's tree will keep everyone safe.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
Do you have a boyfriend? I need to know. Oh, thank God. Flynn and you aren't dating.
We best be getting away from the town.
Anyway, moving on.
You're right. You wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villagers.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Oh.
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please wait.
Let's see. Depending on how long it takes, we may or may not end after
Please stop by at my house.
the next part.
Oh, please don't mind.
The next city.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
If it takes less, basically,
well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
Basically,
I wasn't really
either
sure what I did back
an hour
there.
passes
I don't think I
or
deserve
we
anything.
get our next
Let's just stop
teammate.
at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer.
Whichever
there.
happens after. Like later, I guess.
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
Yeah, there's 21 years worth of stuff.
Okay, so he is 21.
Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
I knew Yuri was like, I guess surprisingly young to me when I first heard it.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
When I was born,
Are you leaving before that young knight
this
is back?
better not be a free rest. I'll be
The
so
situation's
pissed.
changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I hate
I see.
in games when like
it's not
I
much, but
finally
I'd at least
decide
like
to
you
like
to take
spend
this.
money, and then like I finally decide like, all right, I'll buy brand new equipment for this
me?
party member,
I didn't
and
do
then
anything
like
at all.
But
2
since
minutes
your friend
later, you
helped us
pick
out
it
so
up
much,
like that same thing of equipment out of a chest, and it's like, oh my god, are you kidding me?
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Carol.
Yes, I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this?
Kindness.
Next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
There you go.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
City of Shade.
City of Shade.
City of Shade.
Well, I've heard the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates. Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies, but they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't
They're
deal with them
creepy.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
He was also looking for a solution from the mages. Does nobody pay attention to what other characters say?
I suppose a city of scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all.
I keep cutting people off.
I'm coming for you, Mordio.
Says this out loud.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought,
I mean,
you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
The goon squad.
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much
That
it.
fame singer Estelle Sasuke Hey, Jay! Yes, it is!
No, it's alright. You can keep your secrets.
Fine then,
So
keep
got the
your
wrong
secrets.
idea.
East. Ah!
Don't get sloppy!
Piggy.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
So you're streaming. You know nothing about this game? Hell yeah. I recommend, at least, like, skipping through the VOD at some point. And I promise I'll actually, like, play through all this. Even if it takes me a year, I will eventually make sure I get through the whole plot of this, but I really like the plot of this one. It's real great. I hope Estelle becomes Garnet Steven Universe. Who knows what Estelle's deal is? Could be anything. 800 gold. Could be anything. Any more treasure chests? No. Alright, well, let's actually go back to plot stuff then. As I've stated many times throughout this stream, this game is gestures wildly themes. Hello, you two. Welcome. It's been a while. Do you ever supply? Who are these people? They're just a traveling inn. Something rest. Oh my god. It's... Oh! Free rest! No! I'm so mad. Humph. Blade's gotten dull. It's not a great sword, because I don't take care of it. But it's important to me. It's sentimental. Humph. Carol, don't be nosy. I'm a warrior. I was slaying Giganta. Is that what they're called? In this one. When you're 15? I'm 28? 13 years! The Giganto things. Yeah. That's, that giant bug-looking horse thing we saw in the forest that I said was, endgame stuff. You're having a tough time. It sounds like this is up to him. To okie dokie. Yawn. Something like a trick yo-yo. What? One, what does that mean? I've never heard that as a phrase ever. Two, that implies that there are, like, yo-yos in this universe. Very interesting little world building there. I wish more games and books and movies and whatnot took the time to confirm whether or not yo-yos exist in their universe. It's very important to me as a kid who was obsessed with learning, like, the 2 tricks that every kid learns at some point with a yo-yo. Alright. Next town, what do we do?
It looks like this is Ospio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
That makes no sense, Yuri, but okay. Yo-yo as a weapon is straight up, yeah, that is pretty that is pretty cool. Especially because yo-yos do in fact hurt when you hit someone with them.
Passport, please.
I would know.
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
See, I was gonna say that, like, he's trying to make, like, an implication of, like, poeticism, right? It's like, ah, yes, the people who live, like, outside the sunlight and within the shade would feel the need to, like, resort to shady activities, haha. But also, that is just hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, he's just, yeah.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio.
Mordio?
Clown music!
We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch.
Morbius!
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
Mordio?
All information
Why
about
do they
the
react like
establishment
that
is
to the
classified.
name?
We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
Estelle is wonderful, incredibly naive, kind to a fault, but she frequently, like, traps people like this.
Now, I don't know who you're talking about. A knight
She's like, oh, so he was here. Wait, no.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Pestilese. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help.
She's like, I see.
Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
She does, in fact, own people so fucking hard.
Take back that Blastia
And she doesn't even mean to.
Give him a beating he won't forget.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we?
Let's just walk around, see what we find.
Resort, maybe we could go over the walls.
Of the cavern. That makes sense, Yuri. Anyway. Over this way. Hey, convenient. Oh! You. You should click. You. It's the Wonder Chef. I learned Salisbury steak. Fuck, broke my glasses. For the love of food, bon appetit. Literally says, hey, if you see something that looks weird as fuck and makes no sense, try interacting with it.
Doors like this never open when you want them to.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in.
What the kid doing? Klonoa power.
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Girl, what are you doing?
What the kid doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
You can't do that? That's illegal!
Specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
You are in fact correct. It would have been even funnier had Repeat done that. Carol's just like a 12-year-old who pulled up YouTube on his phone one day and learned how to lockpick a door just because, yeah, why not?
That's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
Oh, Estelle. This is what I mean. Estelle's just like, no, breaking and entering is bad. We can't do that.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance.
It's illegal.
It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Themes.
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, but... I'm going with you.
Man, there are a lot of more.
Yuri was a cop for 3 months and said, oh, this is like dog shit actually. And quit. And then...
Excuse me. Do you
does the things he does in this game.
Well, what do you want?
This is a lockpicking lawyer today. I'm going to teach you how to break into a life.
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
Probably trying to catch the guy who's vandalizing ruins. Listen.
Like that.
I see. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Why are you just read?
Tell me one more thing.
I was gonna say, why are you reading in the middle of the walkway? But I literally remember in high school, I would be walking down the hall to my next classroom, and I would just have a book open in one hand, and be navigating the hallway without getting hit once the entire time. But that's because I'm awesome and cool. And I just had decent spatial awareness. I'm trying to read my manga, woman.
Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
Yeah, there are people who want to see that weirdo.
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
A lot of...
Thanks.
A lot of usage, I will say, of proper...
Are you sure about this?
Nouns and names.
Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's
when
weird.
Talking to other characters.
Yeah. Doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
You know,
no more
Yuri,
heads in Vesperia.
Your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
I mean, you opened it. Yeah, I was gonna say you're the one who opened
I'm
it.
just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into
Yeah, well, fuck you,
We
Carol.
haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
We literally haven't done anything wrong except, like, trespassing. I think, technically speaking, opening locks isn't a crime. Technically, it depends. What? Would you... Oh, yeah. Literally, would you like to sleep on a bookshelf? Technically speaking, like, lockpicking in of itself isn't, like, an actual, like, crime. Like, you could, like, lockpick a place. And then as long as you don't, like, enter it, and you didn't have to break the lock to, you know, pick it, then technically speaking, you haven't, like, done anything actually bad. There's no item. Yeah. Just asking your garbage, but you aren't.
Seriously. Mordio.
I guess this is the place.
Okay, open up.
I think people usually try knocking first.
She has a point.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
This is a crime, though.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
What? Your turn?
He's gonna pick the lock again.
We shouldn't do that either.
Nothing to it.
Carol was, like, so excited to show his new big brother, like, all the cool skills he has.
Please,
he just does it.
Why does he always do that?
This is crazy. Who could live in a place like this?
Does not look around my
pretty
room
much
right
live
now.
anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
What are they gonna do? Arrest him? Again?
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
And the door?
Right.
Carol here, open your door.
Like,
sorry about that.
Sorry.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us? Is anyone home?
It's a good thing no one's here. That means we get to look for evidence.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading. I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
ADHD.
Talk.
ADHD.
What happened to
Corrupt
Estelle?
ex-cop.
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Everyone in the party
When she
has,
starts
like,
reading, you can't pull her
autism
away.
and or ADHD.
Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
They are all like that. Oh, a Blastia model. Yuri's literally like, he's like, I don't, he like I said earlier in the stream, Yuri is literally like, he says, hey, there is no such thing as a good cop because nobody who's good stays a cop. Because he's like, I joined the Imperial Knights, realized that they won't actually do shit to help any of the people, like, that I care about or that I'm from, because he's, like, you know, lower class, right? So I said, fuck that shit, and now I just help, like, and do, like, community work. Like, he literally just said, alright, I'm gonna start, like, doing stuff to benefit my community. If that means going around and, like, beating up some mage that stole the thing we need to live, then hey, I guess I'm going to become a criminal. Among other things. But we'll get to that. I just have to go up the stairs, right? Can I even reach them? I don't remember. Ha ha!
What is that?
Shut up.
In your own house?
Thieves? No, what are you... Wait!
Hello, you're fucking dipped up. In your own house, like what? With your books and shit.
A girl?
Boing. A girl? And yeah, she quite literally just like likes to cast kill.
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For reference, if I remember correctly, by the way, this character is 16? I want to say? And also, yes, Essie. Estelle Gay moments. It gets gayer. Like, actually, like, there are moments, like, I point to this game and I say, there are really awesome themes involving, like, class and, also concepts, like, of, revenge and what is justice. And also everybody's, like, autistic and gay. How can you get gayer than whatever? It gets gay, okay? I'm not gonna spoil it.
What?
I'll play it eventually.
Calling me a thief. Have you ever heard of
But
common
boy,
sense?
I remember playing through this game for the first time and being like, oh, haha, interesting. And picking up on, like, Yuri Flynn stuff. And then, like, notice, like, at some point I was like, hey, wait a second. Why do Estelle and this character...
Sure.
Huh. Oh.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that? Hey, dog. You stay back, you dog.
Dog.
And you, kid. Give him back. What do you mean? The Blastia, give him back to me.
I have the sword. I'm right.
What's with you?
My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
So, what do you want?
Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio.
Sasuke, it is not sorry.
So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact.
Rita!
And the height matches up, too.
How would you know, Carol? You weren't there.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Sorry, Carol.
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Thieves? You sure about that?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Imperial Knight?
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Sometimes they use, like, it was my evil twin. Wow, what could that spell? Like, they'll use, like, thought, like typically that's a thought bubble, right?
Hey, remember what
but
that
they're
guy
very clearly, like,
said about
talking out loud.
Which means the
I remember
thief who
that
stole the
confusing
Blastia
me
core
when I
could be
first played,
there.
because I was like, what? Are we mind readers? What's happening? I think it's to indicate whispering, right? But, like, hey!
Let's go.
All right, but don't even think of making a break for it.
It's Garfield speed. Exactly.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards.
Why don't we give it a try?
She got pins
like
in her
Flint might
pocket.
even be there.
That was me.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me.
I always
Pick
had
one.
like multiple pins
We'll go
on
with
me
you.
at work.
The Shycoast
Because there
ruins
was
are even
constantly
further to the
people
east once you leave the city.
who either didn't have one for work or she has cheese in their pocket, or like would somehow lose theirs or whatever, you know, as is the thing. And I was always like, haha, silly coworker. Please don't make my job more
Rita's a little
difficult by
scary,
like
huh?
not being able to do yours because
She's
you
about
didn't
what I'd
come
expect.
super prepared.
Seems like she's in a
So I would
crappy
hand them
mood,
mine.
too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
To be fair,
Exactly
you
feel
broke
like being
into
on my
her
best
house.
behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes.
Oh, were you listening?
I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
Don't worry, Carol, you'll, Don't worry. I, woman who couldn't hurt a child with my fireball, am giving you these choices, men with sword. Items. Rita. Nope. Ah. Don't mind the other games. We'll get to it eventually. Oh, that's a good point. I'll adjust them in a second. Alright. Rita costumes, exactly. So, we got exchange student. This is her school outfit. Which is like, yeah, that's fair, right? Then we got this, reference to another Tales of game. We got this. Which, for obvious reasons, I've never putter in. I go, that's an outfit. And may I remind you, canonically, like, I can double check, but canonically, Rita is like 16. That's not a bad outfit. I wish she had, like, pants or something. But I genuinely do just like Rita's default outfit as well. It's pretty fun. Fun. yeah, like, it becomes, like, more obvious in, other Tales of games, but, like, they sure do put, like, all the girl characters, including the like, tendency for what is essentially, like, loli-esque character. Just little girl who is there to, like, dress and or be cute. Anime was a mistake. This is true. Because in the last several that I've played, there is one. Like, Tales of Xillia, especially. Like, I love Tales of Xillia. Now we can just walk out the front door. But there is a character in it, who has that, like, gothic Lolita-esque, outfit by nature as well.
Your name is Estelise, right?
Yes, but
Man.
that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy
They
noble
like to put
Estelise.
people in
What are you with
outfits.
that jerk.
Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. Really, I don't
I think
mind
Yuri's
if
a
you call
good
me
person.
Estelle.
Don't mind.
She's tough.
Don't mind all the crimes he's already committed in front of you. Oh, I forgot to put Rita in the party.
How's this?
I learned to move. Cool. I will not use that. I'm, like, terrible at using arts, honestly. Like I said, I don't play this game correctly. I mash buttons and hope for the best.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Bark, bark, bark. Mark box. Right. Let's see. We'll swap out Carol for now. I'm pretty sure it's these ruins, right? Actually, Sasuke is a great guy. Sakura, probably. I mean...
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
I'm constantly like, man, imagine if I was like good at the combat in these games. How much cooler and better this would be. What is Rita doing? Oh, I know what she's doing. She's a caster, so she's running away so she can cast. I was gonna let her do the fireball, but repeat had other plans. I miss you.
These are the Shy Coast ruins.
I was already here. Hey, there's another chest.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them, too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
It could be.
Hey,
sometimes.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
The anime girl that likes to just explode shit.
Let's try to get along now, okay?
Honestly, the best trope. Half guard. Wait a second. I almost hit pause instead of That's haha. She wears cloaks. Everybody wears different shit. Yuri is 21 and I'm level 9. Meanwhile, all these kids are level 8. Yeah, honestly. Not very impressive. Alright, that should be... Honestly, I think Vesperia is one of those things that made me go, hey, hold on. Everybody is incredibly young, and that's weird. Like, it's one of those realizations that I think hits most people at some point, like, from being, like, kid to teen, like, when you're watching stuff and whatnot, that at some point it just hits you that, like, hey, hold on, actually, like, 12, 14, like, etc., like, that's really young to be, like, saving the world or whatever. Should have learned all the sword arts at this point.
No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
Maybe they're further in?
I think, like, learning the canonical ages for most of your party in Vesperia is what was one of those things that really did it for me, where I went, what? They're how old?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
Like I said, realizing that I am, like, about to be 5 years older than Yuri is one of those things where I go, huh.
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it? The underground?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance
the
to an
Sonic
underground
anime?
Uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
Did any of y'all watch Sonic Underground?
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
I did.
Clear your name, huh?
Not all of it. But enough of it.
scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing
I sure didn't.
we did.
Yeah, like I said, I watched enough, so yeah.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them. All we have to do is move this?
It... Intriguing to remember watching that and be like,
Come on, you
what?
put your shoulder into it.
What was up with that?
Right.
He just slid. They didn't they didn't animate him pushing.
Come on.
He just slid.
Carol, are you okay?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
Is it here? No. Well, it might be. Michael Jackson animation.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
It might be during this part. I don't remember.
Be careful over there, it's slippery.
Blushes.
What are you looking at?
Blushes cutely.
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
I knew it would be a pain to bring you along.
Blushes at the pretty girl.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
There are always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Oh?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life.
And of course, I'm here. And of course, they're the, like, naive noble learning about, like, life outside of what they've had to deal with. And the, like, sort of lower class person who knows a lot about the world trope.
And Blastia will never betray me.
Next you're gonna say you have pink hair and pronouns. An easy life. Me?
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
Tales of Vesperia also encourages people to take a gap year.
Different once you're inside them.
They say don't rush to college. Figure out what you actually
stuff
want.
I've never seen before.
When I do that,
What, is
you
this
tell
your
me
first
off.
time too,
I'm
Carol?
also gay.
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in a trap.
This is what I mean. Older siblings do this. Oh no, you're about to die. Let me. Oh, you're fine. Well. Wait. Treasure. Yes. What kind of
Guess
monsters?
we can do this.
Carol hunts, in theory. He's part of a guild that hunts monsters. Yeah, he hunts dreams.
How's this? Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
She learned how to high five. When did we teach her that? Because I don't remember teaching her that. Equipment, that's for Rita. Squeaky hammer. Leather boots. Oh shit. Is this where
Looks
we
like
get?
This little one is no good.
This is where we get the ring.
So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
Why did we abandon the super cool Blastia?
All these Blastia here.
Surely there's no reason that we did that. And the ancient civilization that, like, made them is, like, no more. Surely there's no reason that these things are connected.
Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia.
Also, because Blastia and magic is basically just formulas in this game, Rita is a math nerd.
Each Blastia
she's math lesbian. Like, oops.
And is marked by a crest that indicates those
Shut up, nerd.
With current technology, Blastia bodies can be
And
manufactured.
then Estelle just has read a lot.
Blastia cores is impossible.
I love that she, like, and you always know when she's just reciting shit from a book.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelise's information is a little outdated.
Oh!
What's outdated about it?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
I wouldn't do anything.
Hold a second.
Like
Let me. Okay, thank you, Essie. I was about to say, let me allow that real quick.
Stealing people's cores.
Get fucked.
If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores.
Automod is protective.
That's what being a mage
even
is
when
all
I tell
about.
it to chill the fuck out.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Look, blushies. She's like, oh, she's like, I was being a nerd again. Oops.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Aggressive chick gets up.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
I need to, like, swap out Repeat or something. He is aggressive and keeps, like, using all of his TP and then tries to use all the orange gel because of it. In the walls. Check.
This one's still got a core.
When I get caught being a nerd.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
Alright, here's where we get the ring.
This ring's set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
They're fucking nerds. Everyone's
That's
a fucking
not
nerd.
quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air.
Actually.
But wait, how did you know that?
Can you make him so Tales of Vesperia was like 2008 or whatever. This is the definitive edition, yes, but like it was at a point where they hadn't quite gotten to where I could just straight up make it sure that they don't use items, because I know that's an option in like Xillia. Like you can make sure that they never even try to use them. In Vesperia, the best I can do is I get the option to cancel if they try to use it, but I have to like notice that they're trying to use an item and then specifically like press a button to make sure they don't.
In the castle, I read that the ring is kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
They hadn't really worked out like AI for your party members just yet. I say just yet, like.
So all I do is point?
It's weird.
Just aim the sorcerer's
throughout
ring
the
at the core of that
Tales of
Blastia.
games. And they go back and forth, because so like Tales of games,
Face your target and
this
shoot.
is tutorial stuff, so that's whatever.
There's
But
a
tutorial
limit to
stuff.
its range, though. Go on,
Not
try
tutorial
it.
stuff. Shit. But in Tales of, they have two different teams that like were making games for the longest time. I don't know if they still
That's
do.
all it takes.
Yeah, so cool.
That's It's a strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
So 1 year, they like one of the teams would make a game their way, and then the next year the other team would have finished, you know, like, and releases their game that they made their way. The problem is that at some point, both of the teams, like the two different teams that were doing this for the Tales of game, they kind of had like their own way of handling things like combat, for example. And so this would mean that every year that a mainline game was released, you like the combat got completely reworked and like would be like have elements that the other team like one of the teams I remember likes the TP system, and the other just didn't care for it. So like the each game, like, they would kind of like go back and forth. Like, sometimes you have to worry about it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And then like in the more recent releases, when we're talking Xillia, then Xillia 2, and then more specifically Vesperia, Vesperia, and Arise especially, because Arise is just kind of like a lot is different about that one. Where they're kind of like combining the two styles. Yeah, you know, I think both versions have their benefits. But I also think it might be more beneficial if both of your teams are, like, at least on the same page on how to make combat work in your game.
Care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way.
Treasure ring! Treasure
I
ring!
wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things around.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive
Rude.
that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't.
I know I said I was like, I'll either get the next party member or be an hour, but also, I kind of want to keep streaming right now. I lied! 12-hour stream, let's go!
Wonderful!
That's the other problem. I can tell them not to use the items, but then they make noises and repeats specifically whines, and it's sad. I don't want the doggy to whine because I won't let him use the orange shell because he keeps using all of his TP. I might just
It'll be
swap
100
them
years
out,
before you.
Bye. 24 hour, 48 hours.
Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
One day I will do like
yes,
an
well,
actual
you see.
intentional
I was in the castle a while
24-hour
back.
stream.
I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
Yeah, he did. Pretty effectively, too.
Just go away!
I just have to find a reason that I would want to stream for 24 hours. And I haven't really found one yet. I'm gonna see. Oh my god. Ugh. I remember.
That was annoying.
You don't look like a knight, you look like a serial killer. Yeah, please. Alright, thank you.
It looks like they've messed up our order. Let's take them
Oh,
down.
they're teaching us about, like, surprise, I think.
From behind is no fair.
Surprise attack! Yeah!
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
Sonic Dog.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
We can't lose here.
So, the important part... Uh-huh. Yeah? What's up? Yeah? Is Lynn on? I can't see outside, you know that. The sun's too bright. The thing about surprise encounters...
That was scary.
is
I didn't expect to be ambushed from
it'll literally
behind
just
like that.
pull randomly from your
Well, I
list
guess
of
we
teammates.
just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters
and
about.
those are the ones that have to be in the 4
If
party
they attack
slots.
from the rear, any of us could get pulled into
Yeah,
battle.
see, they're explaining it right now.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
This only
So,
happens
especially
with a
when you get
preemptive
like
attack.
way more party members.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
Something to keep in mind.
What?
And then preemptive is the reverse when you have
what
the
I gave you just now.
Huh? You mean with this?
when you have advantage.
Do it now.
And then you go, and then there you go.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
And then usually in these instances, the enemies like will start stunned or whatever. Depends on the version. Because they actually, if I remember, like they stopped doing. Oh my god! Just take your orange shell.
We're done.
Didn't even need it. At some point they kind of stopped doing like surprise slash advantage encounter stuff
I didn't know
for
it could be used like that too.
couple games.
Right. Let's get a move on.
On the more recent side. I will never remember to do that. Alright, maybe I will. No! You also have to, like, actually aim it in the overworld, which, I don't know if you can tell, kind of annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Look at that! Like nothing!
Guess we can do
It
this.
just goes through the bats. Whatever. This is why I don't use it.
Alright, who's next?
The flickering blaze burn! Fireball! The cry of victory! Repeat?
Clowning. I'm trying! I'm trying so hard! That deserves to be a clip on its own. Just to me managing to fuck that up, like... Oh, fucky. I should probably be, like, actually fighting these things. Ugh, fine. Because it's not like I'm on New Game Plus and able to, there it is. And able to just, not have to worry about levels. Is Lynn home now? Misha? Is that why you're wanting? Because you're like, more family's home. So, dang it. Dang it! Now I'm clowning.
That was easy.
second. Mushu, if I gave you a sword, would you, like, wield it? I already know he's, like, the one dog we have who is the type to, pick up sticks and, like, chew on them, so. Does this one have any skills? Doesn't look like it. No, okay. We gotta teach Repeat how to backstep and evade. Those are actually really important skills. I do find it annoying how I appreciate the more recent games where backstep is like just a default thing you can do, but oh man. Yeah! You fool.
Guess we can do this.
There's no way you could win.
No. Is there anything here? No. I did that for no reason. Yeah. Ah.
If that ceiling collapsed, we'd be buried alive.
What are you saying stuff like that for, Estelle? What if that really happened?
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about
Tears in his eyes.
Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
Older sibling shit. Oh my god. Haha! I literally have to use the right stick because the right stick will, like, for whatever reason, the right stick in this game, in this like when you're in this mode, like, just does the little quarter turns for for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it's very appreciated. Ah! I feel good bullying them. The mustard and rose multi-cluster. Everybody knows that's the true way to address children, and also like show that you care. You gotta bully them a little or a lot. Oh my! Stop going through orange. Repeat! I'm gonna kick you out of the party. Stop using arts.
Alright, who's next?
It'll be 100 years before you can...
Oh my goodness. Strategy. Default, moderate. There. Let's try that. It's the best I could do. They'll still use them, but like, they'll try not to. Well, she almost has Magic Guard. I'm gonna let her get Magic Guard first, and then I'll, swap out her weapon. Da-da-da. Longsword! This one's not skills, right? Yeah. This one does. Haha! Another fun thing, about Tales of Games, is, for a lot of them, the models change when you swap out, like, your weapons. It almost never does it for armor, but, just because of, like, costumes and stuff. Oh, no! Oh, whew. I was worried for a second there wasn't anything here. I was like, oh, no, I trapped myself. Nope. There we are. Yeah, okay. But weapons
don't get sloppy.
don't change. Which I think is pretty neat, especially for some of them. Like in Zelia, I remember a lot of the designs look really cool. And you don't have to worry about not choosing a weapon, like, because of skills like in this one, so.
We're done.
Although in Zelia, you have to worry about, Yep.
Rita, you seem very used to fighting for someone who's been doing research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
Is there something wrong with
You're
that?
way too quick.
Ouch!
Sorry, I thought you were a monster.
Forgot about that.
I'll startle you someday. You just wait.
Forgot that. Rita, you're way too quick to just throw a fireball at someone. So, I don't see the problem here. Let's see. There's all the way back there. There's all the way up here. Muscle Wizard cast Fist! Should defense poses unless there's an earthquake. It doesn't look like it'll budge. Well, gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do.
This one's pretty
indeed.
tough.
We must be cautious.
Poor Carol. Takes so many F's in this game. Pow hammer.
We finished them
Forgot that was
off.
her skill. Oh. Tricky. Big monster.
Guess we can do this.
I remember the problem I had with
I got a little worked up.
when I tried to be like, I will do what all people do nowadays, and I will make a Let's Play channel. And I tried to do that for Tales of Vesperia. Well, not tried to. I did. I got pretty far in the game too. But like, the problem with doing it for older RPGs, I feel like, or at least things that do the more classic way RPGs just work, is there's like downtime.
I'm gonna make you work.
Like right now, where you're mostly just going through a dungeon or something, or you're just fighting monsters for maybe like 20 minutes or whatever at a time. But also sometimes there's just like random little things, like character interactions, or like for example, the skits that'll just randomly be like, hey, you want to watch the characters do a little skit real quick? Like, so I remember that, like having to learn how to do like any form of editing, because I had to like even basic, like I will say, as kind of like cringe or whatever as I find
oh man, all right,
having done that, not bad cringe, just like, oh boy, I sure was like 18, huh? I sure was like just out of high school and was like, it did like teach me, like I had to teach myself how to do like basic video and audio editing, because I messed around with Audacity as well. So I do appreciate that. It's a good skill to learn, even if, like I said, at a very basic level. Like, one of you will give me treasure one day.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Power hammer.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
The whiff into the fireball. Ugh, that didn't work. That's not fair. You can't just... So that's the thing about the Sorcerer's Ring as well, is sometimes it'll stun the enemy, and sometimes it freezes them in place. Which isn't great if you're trying to, like, stun it so that way it's not, like, a problem, so you can get around it, and then it's frozen in the way and you can't get past it, so you have to wait for it to unfreeze. Oh my gosh. None of you... What?
Oh man. Alright.
Don't need any skill either. Exactly. Become big streamer, hire editor. No problem. Just do it.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Huh? I didn't remember that. He blocks your confusion. Exactly. Stiletto. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. That's right. She can share some weapons with Yuri. That's right. Because she also shares a set. But yeah. Okay. I remember now. So anything that Yuri and the other party member can share, she can share.
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
No, it's very clearly an enemy we're gonna have to fight.
What I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at him like that.
Huh?
If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. Huh? No, his Blastia core is missing.
Hey, you!
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Zappy time!
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
I want chicken. I want some fried chicken this year. How do you feel about that?
I think you just
I
gave
know how you
yourself
feel about
away.
that. But
I
like,
don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
I want Southern Popeyes.
Job is just full of problems.
Oh,
It was not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
I was gonna say I wanted Southern ass, like, get me some fried chicken, some like corn nuggets, maybe some like rolls to share with the dogs. But like, Popeyes is awesome. Popeyes is also a good option. I love the chicken sandwich.
It's moving!
Rita!
Smack!
Let me see.
Corn nuggets are good. I don't know if you're doing that because you're judging me or if you're like, ooh, corn nuggets, but like, corn nuggets are good! I'm a simple, like, sexist person.
Wait a minute.
Now it's Rita's turn to be weird about the healing stuff.
How did you...
Never heard of them? Okay, so imagine, if you will. You have cream of corn on you, and you go, well, cream of corn, I can't, what can I do with this? There's not many things I can do. And then your friend comes up to you and says, you know what would be cool? We got, like, flour and shit. We got some oil. What if we took some of your cream of corn and then fried it? And the other person goes, sure, why not? And then it's good. And then it's good. That's like literally all it is. It's just like fried cream of corn, basically. Yeah, I looked up. Yeah. If you're a fan of cream of corn, or like that, like if you don't mind corn and you like sweet, like that combination of sweet into like a savory type fried dish, then yeah, I would say it's pretty good.
I was just trying to heal your wounds.
It's like one of those simple kind of like southern fried food thing, like.
Hey, you guys, stop playing around and help us.
Like, especially if you ever go to like the not to be a fucking stereotype, but like if you go up to the fucking rodeo every year, or like the county fair if it's ever in, right? People always talk about like the oh ho ho, the fried butter shit, but like the real shit is corn nuggets or funnel cake and stuff like that. That's where it's actually at. Also, stop being gay and help. Stop being gay. Stop it. Come over here.
I'm going after that idiot. You all take care of this.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Carol's homophobic. Carol is 12, and he doesn't quite understand this this whole gay thing that all of his friends keep talking about.
Idiot.
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
But all his friends, keep talking about it, so he's just like, he's like, I guess, okay.
Let's get this over with and go after that jerk.
Fried butter. I will be honest.
Be careful.
Fried butter does in fact sound horrible.
Can we really defeat something this big? Please.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
This thing's gonna listen.
Blastia have hearts too.
The sword works better on crazy things like this.
Fine.
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Fried butter sounds absolutely. Oh my gosh! Absolutely horrible, and I don't want to ever actually like try it. Oh no! Repeat. How do I do this one? Oh no! Does she not have her revive yet? She doesn't have her. Oh no! No! She doesn't have her revive yet, and I don't have backstep or anything.
Damn!
Ah!
That hurt.
It's not over yet.
Holy power, come to me.
Ah!
Come to me. First aid was too late.
Oh no! Well, this can't be good. Hey, real quick. Cause she straight up doesn't have. Yeah, she can only heal. Uh-oh. Is he smoking a pipe in his profile? Yes, Jay. What the dog doing? The dog is indeed smoking. We got life bottle. At least get me up. Oh, right. I was supposed to just survive.
Holy power, come to me.
Oh my gosh. Survive until Rita can make it so that the boss isn't that. How do I do this stupid boss again? Ah!
I'm fine.
Ah! No!
Holy power, come to me.
That goal got that. Huh. Well.
I thought we were dead. Is everyone okay?
I'm fine. You're just.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Okay. This ain't about it.
And they were never heard from again.
I forgot! I forgot it literally is just... I forgot it just that. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a break and let Mushu out. Because I think this is going to become a long stream, actually. I've decided. So I'm going to let Mushu out. It'll be like a 5-10 minute break. And in the meanwhile, I'll probably also open up my the guide I usually use, because I don't remember what the hell's happening in that fight. So I'll see y'all in a minute. Yeah, the scene transition into that, like... And I'm back. Sorry, that took me longer than I thought. I actually don't know how long it took me, but longer than I thought. Turns out Mom hadn't come home, but then she did come home while I was talking with Lynn. Oh, I have to load all the way back. Older RPGs. No! 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 All the way back. But I arranged for food, so that's something. Oh, does that mean I also have to reset their AI as well?
Alright.
Ugly. Heartbreaking. You hate to see it.
Like this? Yay! What was that?
We had to watch them learn high five again, though. Oh, oh no. Alright, let's go through everyone's stuff. And double check AI, safe TP, skills. That's on the weapon, that's on the weapon. She's already using. That's really only helpful when you're playing as her. That's the other fun thing about Tales of Games, is you can play as any character that's in your party during fights. I just usually opt not to because it's annoying for me to have to like remember to swap. And oh damn it. And typically
Our ties to each other will
there's
save
not
us.
okay, Carol. And typically there's no real like anyone who isn't the quote-unquote main character, it just gets like more, I guess, technically complicated in combat. Like it's more obvious when you play Zelia, and like it literally like has you play as different characters to teach you. Like, and the whole shtick of Zelia is play as girl version or boy version of game. But each character tends to have their own style to combat. Some of them are interesting and can make combat better for depending on how you play, and most of them to me add like one little mechanic that is like, ooh, interesting in theory. I hate to have to actually play that though. That's annoying. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I fed Misha. Mushu has food! Oh my god. Fucking... Goodness gracious. Might as well text me at a certain point. If she clearly can't hear me.
Take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Old people, am I right?
Not bad.
Say my mom's like.
Put out your hand.
She's barely
like this. Yay! What was that?
She's how old is she? Stream ruined. It's true, the stream, ugh, irreparable. Let's see. I'm 25. So 30, 43? Question mark? 44?
Let's work
43?
together.
44? Yeah, that's not old. It's not terribly old, at least. It's older. You're old. No, not me. My life.
Could you be any more of a pet?
Then again, I am 25, gonna be fucking what, 26. Jay, you're one to talk. Your birthday is literally in a couple days. I don't want to hear it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll be like 26 next month. So, according to my youngest sibling, that means I'm basically on death's bed.
Just go away.
Basically, if you're not like
you into next week.
under the age of maybe 23 at the oldest, you're basically already gone. You're out the door.
Yes, we can do this.
It's true. Yeah. Sleepy dokey.
Let's get this over with.
Death there where you cuddle bugs.
What's this?
Oh. I'll learn to move. And I don't know if I just learned the same move that I already learned last time or
You want
not.
revenge? Bring it.
But you know. Yeah. There we go.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, I forgot to look up the guide. Work. Coming back. Estelle, heal me. I'm a baby. Wish there would. Hi, Bishop. Oh, I see. When I was saying I wasn't referring to you, baby boy. I was referring to just I was making jokes. I'm sorry. I know it's very confusing. Hi. Your elbow's bugging me. Throws an entire arm out of bed. Is there a reason? Was she? No. Okay. Here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Alt Tab, find what I need so I can open up Firefox. And then I'm going to type in Crystal 109 Tales of... Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to remember. Did they make one for Tales of Vesperia? Or was that something that I remember learning and going, no! Yeah, they did. Okay. And they made it for the Definitive Edition, too. Yay! Because, like I said, they are... The Definitive Edition is different. Chapter 1. Let's see. We're in the ruins, right? Yeah. Neo Seeker. Been a hot minute since I used Neo Seeker. Sentinel of the Depths. Spoiled. Secret mission. Down Goliath by attacking its Achilles heel while it charges X-Buster. It's been 300 years. Yeah, yes. Nobody uses Neo Seeker I go on Game Facts just to feel something every once in a while. Usually, the feeling is immense bemusement because, man, sometimes I just read through, like, Game Facts threads, and see people, like, just insane takes, and I go, huh, glad that ain't me. Feels. Feel old. People born in 2001 can legally have alcohol now. Let's see. Goliath is a powerhouse, dishing out tons of damage, taking almost no physical attack damage from melee strikes. That means you'll want Rita in your party to blast him with her spells. So just like Rita, so that works out. Which deal magic attack damage. So basically keep the thing away from Rita and Estelle while they do the real damage. Make sure to keep your distance once you've drawn the attention of Goliath, as Estelle will have a hard enough time healing Carol or Rapide, since they'll constantly attack, but feel free to whack it with Wolf Strike once in a while to knock it to the ground. As for the secret mission, fairly easy to complete. Once you know what you're doing, simply wait for the Goliath to pause and start to stand upright to charge its X-Buster. And then circle around him and start to attack to knock him down. Alright, cool. Fuel. Kitty. Oh, man. I was about to say, is there a way to skip things? Ha!
Be careful. He doesn't know how to go easy on people. Can we really defeat something this big? Please, calm down.
I don't think this thing's
Oh, no!
Have hearts too.
No!
The sword works better on crazy things like this.
Fine.
No!
Teach him a lesson.
No. Go to dog shit immediately. Yeah.
I apologize for interrupting. Do you know our Wi-Fi password?
Yeah, actually, I have a picture on my phone.
They fixed my Chromebooks.
I think so, anyway. I should.
Is it Frontier?
It's things. Let me find the thing for you. No, that's my text messages. Haha.
Because there's just like a bunch of pop-ups. I don't know.
I know, Mama. I know. Yes, Musha. I know.
I will say hi to you. Hello.
There you go.
Yay. Oh,
Musha, don't touch it. With his nose. You can zoom in.
Okay.
Because I know your eyes are old.
Oh. Rude.
Yes, I am.
Telling me I need bifocals.
No, that was apparently your eye doctor.
I know. I thought I was very offended.
Musha, baby.
Are you okay?
Oh, goodness. Ah! Oh, my God.
Holy power, come to me.
No. Stop it.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Oh my God.
Ah!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
This thing is so scary.
Holy power, come to me. I'm fine. First aid.
Of course, it unlocks over limit before I've even had the tutorial for it.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
No problem.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Just you went out and about?
First aid.
Okay, I'll bake it for them.
Are you sure? Do you want to wait until Lynn comes back with the food?
No, I'll bake it for them. Bring it back in here when it's done.
Alright.
I'm a beast boy.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Okay.
Oh, Molly.
Come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Oh, no.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Oh. Good thing that punch is like all the way over there.
First aid.
Oh, well. That's an issue.
Holy.
dogs are here. Yes, they are. First aid! That's all she gets to cast.
Holy power, come to me.
Ah!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
This is why there's a separate ability to just, hey! I did the secret mission. Why there's a separate ability to just, oh boy. Oh boy. To, turn down the, voices in battle. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Can y'all please do more damage, Rita? Rita! Please! Rita! Rita!
Are you okay?
Alright, we're gonna run over this way. Come on, come on. Estelle, if I can get a heal, please. Estelle, if I can get a heal, please.
I will not let them use Blastia for evil.
Let's go chase him down.
Let's proceed quietly.
Jesus. What a what a fight. Captain,
All
it's
that's
been
left
2
is to cut
minutes.
off its power supply. I'm sorry.
First fireball in the wrong direction.
Rita, hurry!
Why would Rita do this?
All right.
Rita, please. Also, of course, Rita falls into that trope of,
Come on, let's go!
of a nerdy character who, like, talks to machines as if they are
Flynn.
people or, like, things that have, like,
There can't be many
emotions.
nights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
I say that. Who knows? Maybe they do.
So you think Flynn is...
She was there because she went to the West. She didn't went.
I don't think he's here anymore. Come
Wouldn't
on.
be surprised.
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the Anima formula.
Is that why we were fighting that thing?
Of course.
You suck!
You suck!
You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go.
Fuck you. Oh my god, save. There are 99 slots. Oh goodness. And I can't? Right, yeah. That's right. Now we just leave.
Sorry if I hurt you. Power hammer. How's this?
Ooh, she learned Starstroke. Interesting. How do I get her? Is that just something she gets at some point? I'm trying to remember. I could always... Look it up.
Don't get sloppy. Starstroke. The best defense is a good offense, or so I've read.
Oh, Molly. Ugh. Poor Mushu. Mushu, like, stays in his room most of the day,
man.
and
All right, all right.
And he's only out for like maybe like 10 minutes, and even then, Molly will still yell at him for just existing. she's like, how dare you?
Resound, O cry of victory!
Look, there he is!
So aside from
Resound, O
Tales
cry
of
of victory!
games, what are other games that like
just steal the core and
I
walk
can
off
play
like that?
that people would be interested in? Like, I was thinking of doing the Yakuza series.
Stop! Make him stop!
Just because I've never actually played through those. I remember watching
I've only been hired to do a job.
the Super Best Friends play through that for each of them.
You stole cores from the
But
Imperial
also,
capital
all the
too,
games are on
didn't you?
Game Pass, so I'm like, I could play that.
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that creep.
But also, Dedeki. But also I was like, I could also play,
Where'd he run off to?
Clown Music. Like,
He's
not an
probably picking up the money from the
RPG.
client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torum Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me. Said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
You could play like,
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
like Life is
I
Strange.
think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll.
Maybe not Life is Strange.
This
I don't
doesn't
really
sound
want
like
to play
some
Life is
ordinary band of
Strange,
thieves.
honestly.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now
Because
this.
I feel like once you know the game, like the whole thing of the first game, it's kind of
Knight?
you know, no need to
Then
replay.
Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn
Maybe
knight.
True Colors.
Shut up!
I've heard good things about it.
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I've also never actually seen the Tell Me Why,
I'll have
which
the
I think
city guards come
has
pick
the
him up
trans
later.
person or whatever thing in it. I've heard about the fact that they didn't have a trans person on the writing staff when they did it, but like I've also heard it like
All right,
you know
then.
they
Let's get back to
consulted
Ostro.
trans people and it could have been really offensive, but it wasn't. So you know, and I'm like, oh well, mixed bag there. Okay, interesting. Damn it! Yeah, Rita quite literally is Punch Wizard. Anyway, I'm just giving
I finished them
thoughts to things I can do, games I can play. Yoga's a good. Don't mind the fighting system. I'd probably be fine. If it's possible to find a way to, like, if it is in any way similar to Dark Souls, I know for a fact I can handle that. Ah! If it is closer to, like, beat 'em ups and stuff, I can find a way to survive in that. I've done it before.
Alright, who's next? Yeah, easy win.
Although I heard the newest one, the Like a Dragon or whatever, like that's kind of a departure slightly, in the sense that it's closer to turn-based RPG type stuff going on there, which I find interesting.
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
But also, I'd prefer to start from the beginning. Sort of beat 'em up, by lots of yeah. Yeah, I can
So,
handle
who
beat
is
'em ups.
this knight exactly?
He's Yuri's friend.
Your friend? That must be a pain.
Huh?
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him to this town?
She tried so hard to own him, and he
was
just doesn't
looking
care.
for a mage to repair Halur's barrier blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did? Was he all right?
Yeah, I guess. You guess? Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Yeah, seem good. Need to continue it?
Oh no.
Yeah, I've heard people like it, so
Well,
that must be good.
Do you trust me yet?
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to steal.
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocence.
Like I know Yakuza is a really good game series. It's just like one I've never had a chance to like personally play, and I know like the gist of all the plot. Because like I said, I watched Super Best Friends playthrough of multiple of the games.
Don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
But also, like,
Well,
you know,
I guess
I'd like
research
the
seems
chance
to
to
fit
play
you
it because
better
it
than
seems like a
robbery.
thing that would be kind of like just fun.
Yuri isn't very good at expressing his feelings.
What? Could have fooled me, Estelle.
What a weirdo.
What a
I'm gonna go
weirdo.
let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait for me in my lab.
I don't think those stubborn guards will let us pass through the entrance.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you'll be sorry.
Passport. Oh boy.
It's a good thing the core thief you're chasing turned out not to be Rita, right, Yuri?
Well, how do you figure that? I couldn't care less who the core thief was. I would have loved it if it were Rita. I'd be done by now.
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Well, at least we got a lead for catching the real criminal. I can't complain about that.
Right from the remix of the third game movie, but yeah, at least gives zero guys freaking. Yeah. I like I said, I saw on Game Pass, it's like, oh hey, all of the Yakuza games. I was like, well, that's the sign, if any, that I've been waiting for, where it's just like, mayhaps you should play this game. Oh look, a perfect opportunity to play them for like free, in air quotes, because you know, like Game Pass. Y'all know how Game Pass works. In air quotes, for free.
It's just... I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Why, Estelle?
Take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Hideki ended up going to the same place too.
In that case, we should make a beeline for Nor Harbor.
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Oh, chat, he doesn't know. Gay, homosexual gay.
Don't know what?
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across two different continents.
What? Oh, give me a second.
I'm looking for a door decoration. Talks about murder.
Talks about murder. Quick question to the chat. Are any of y'all familiar with songs, rock songs? Oh my god. Can you get
rock or rap?
Oh my god, Molly. Rock or rap, apparently. Presumably, let's go with rock because it's a school. It's a very white, small town school. Right? From like 80s, 90s-esque, right? If you know any cool, like,
elementary friendly.
I was about to say, let me finish my sentence. Any like lyrics that would be neat or could be a theme for a teacher's door for no higher than 5th grade. So like, think like 10 or like under, right? What song were you thinking of then?
So here's the song I chose. Here comes the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. It's talking about murder! I remember listening to this song as a kid and jamming to it. Hello, 90s kid. But it's about freaking murder. I was like, oh shit. I mean, I know that rappers are all like, you know, doing their thing, but I did not attribute that to murder.
Put points, white. Essie says Highway to Hell.
I don't, it's too Christian. Like, I need a line. Like,
fair.
Like, and I gotta be careful because they are ultra white, ultra Christian.
Yeah, I know. Hey, can you grab mine? Get him in here.
Moshe, come.
Oh, yeah, I'm like he might not come. He's trying to play.
I'll play with your turkey. Come on, turkey. You're on your own. I need to have it put up, but I've got like a week.
Have you tried doing the classic Googling?
I have.
Born to be Wild. That's another good one.
Wait, give me a line from it.
Born to be Wild.
I don't want to do a song title. I just want to do like an inspirational, because I work with students with disabilities.
It's a lyric.
So I want to do like I need something that's inspiring. Yeah, you know, 90s music that is it's all about love, sex, and drugs. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the counterculture at the time.
I know, but I never realized. You okay, dude?
Baby.
I never realized it. You know, like, calm down.
Jay, I'm gonna kill it.
Like, we didn't have internet in the 90s to Google stuff.
Lyrics. Head out on the highway looking for adventure in whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, gotta make it happen. Mentions guns, can't do that part.
Yeah, pass. Different song.
Well, you could use other lyrics, Mom.
I know, but I kind of want something that, you know. Oh, this is so frustrating because all the songs that I listened to when I was like a teenager.
Yeah.
They're so not appropriate.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
I think it's pretty cool, actually.
I'm like, but I remember listening to these. How did my parents let me listen to these songs?
I mean, knowing Grandma pretty
She
easily.
probably didn't care.
Pretty
She's
easily.
like, I don't know what that means either. I don't know what a hot stepper is. Apparently, it's a murderer.
I hate it when I can't write the lyrics to WAP up on my door.
Look. I mean, Jesus loves me. This I know. No, we're not. That I'll get in trouble too for the ones who aren't ultra religious.
Oh, you're looking at a chat now.
I'm stuck.
Blink 182 counts as rock? I guess. I
want something that's inspirational to my students.
Oh, inspirational?
At least a motivator.
I don't know about that one. It's a great question. What could it be? What was it like? Delete all my messages and make a good impression.
That's not
too late, Jay. Jay, keep in mind, this is my mom. So, like...
Apparently, I am still listening to songs about murder. So... I mean, I guess if the kids don't ask me, I could write it. But if they were to ask me what that means...
You know they will.
The song...
You know they'll ask about it.
Like, I'd be like, okay, well...
Especially if you don't plan for them to ask you about it. The kids will then ask.
They will, because they ask me questions every day.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was 90s.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I knew that.
Well,
much.
yeah.
You can't get away from murder songs. They're all about murder, sex, and drugs. This is true.
They are!
This is true.
This is not cool.
This is not cool. Quote from my mom. Creep. You can't. I don't use creep.
Creep. I looked at the lyrics.
No, you definitely can't use creep. Like,
yeah.
Literally, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell is wrong with me? Or is that a different song? It doesn't matter. Wonderwall.
What is that about? Have I heard that?
Oh, assuredly, Mom. Yes, you have.
Like, even, I can't listen, like, TLC songs, they're all about sex and STDs and stuff like that.
Well, yeah.
Like, the whole Waterfalls, it's all about AIDS. And I'm like, well, I can't use that song. MC Hammer was the cleanest one that I got, which was, like, Hammer Time. But even that was, like,
I'm gonna do something to blow your mind. Songs can be metaphors, and so they like to use those.
I know. It's so inappropriate sometimes.
Cotton Eye Joe. Killing in the name of.
I'm sorry to take you away from your thing.
You know.
But I need help.
I know you do.
I mean, like, I was jamming out to Eminem, but I was like, man, I can't use him either.
Well,
like, he curses every other line.
Fuck, you won't do what you tell me. Yes. That, honestly, in my opinion, that is a song lyric I would see as inspirational to teach children. Just, unfortunately, you can't use that one word.
I would definitely get fired.
Losing my religion. When do you need it by?
Next week.
Right,
I gotta have my door up.
Right, because the classroom stuff.
I was hoping to do it this weekend.
Right.
But I can't put my door up until I order some supplies.
Were you going to do it on Saturday? I thought we were potentially going to do something. Skater boy. That's good.
Well, Sunday. I have Sunday off.
Well, I know you have Sunday off. But Lynn hasn't decided anything, right? She's being a hassle about it.
We're just going to drag her to a restaurant. It's going to be surprise!
Well, it doesn't have to be a restaurant.
Here's your food.
Like I told her. I am 500% okay with, like, let's get pizza rolls and, like...
The pizza rolls I forgot.
Yeah, the pizza rolls you forgot.
Even though that was on the list.
Just get, like, a bunch of food, make it at the house, and then watch, like, a movie
pizza
or something.
rolls I can't even have. So that's not fair either.
There would be other food. You can have cheese sticks. At least Eminem is obvious about what he's rapping about. This is true.
I know, and I listen to Eminem, but I've got to turn it down.
The darn kids always narking.
No, one of our IT guys came over to deliver my computer that he finally fixed.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, and like I was jamming, and like one of the Eminem songs came on. I don't remember which one. It was one of the ones he's cursing in. He curses in all of them. And the dude just kind of looked at me, and I was like, hi. He just backed out of the room slowly.
Like, probably doing it because you're a middle-aged white woman. Listen to Eminem. Wonderwall. Yeah, like I said, Wonderwall. There's always Wonderwall. All-Star by Smash Mouth.
Is that in the 90s? I thought that was 2000s.
It might have been 2000s. But it could have also been 90s. The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. I agree. Those lyrics are pretty, like...
See, it has to be 90s or 80s.
They have to be?
Yeah, well, supposed to be. We have to decorate. We apparently...
2001, damn.
All of our doors have to be decorated, and the hallway, We can do our inside of our classrooms, whatever. But our theme has to be throughout every door.
Smash Mouth.
So.
All Star by Smash Mouth. Didn't mean to look up lyrics. Meant to look up release date.
And the weird thing is that she's never required this before, so I don't know.
It was literally 99.
Oh.
So it counts.
All Star?
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, that's kind of inspirational, right? Talking about stars and stuff.
I mean,
I don't remember the lyrics.
Given how it is about being in the classroom nowadays, you might have to be careful because of like the
Maybe
first
those stanzas
phrase.
right there. I could do those.
Yeah, like the get your game on, go play, or like you're a rock star, get the show on. Only shooting stars break the mold. Literally the last part of the chorus. Inspirational for inspirational for all your dyslexic kids.
It is.
There you go.
I like that.
There you go.
Okay. Smash your mouth.
There you go. The kids love All Star. It's true.
No, they really truly do. I just wasn't thinking that. I was thinking that was 2000. So.
You just can't tell them why All Star is technically canceled as of what was it, 2020?
Are they? Did I miss something? Did you not put out a memo?
It's not a if I remember right, they may or may not been like one of the type of bands who's been obnoxious about COVID regulations at their concerts, but I'm not going to say for sure because I don't remember. But more specifically, if I remember right, and chat, you can correct me, wasn't it having to do with, pardon the verbiage, I know you don't care for it, like cunnilingus?
Ooh.
Or was that like DJ Khaled?
Oh.
But because I know All Star was involved at some point in that discourse that happened. There was another person who like did say that, and then there's a lot of stuff. All Star, I think, was the COVID stuff where they were kind of like about it.
But it's not something that we've like banned, right?
No, ma.
Like I just need to know if I'm supposed to avoid it.
No, don't worry. They haven't like said something incredibly racist or like transphobic or anything. That was Khaled. I thought it was Khaled. Okay. And they were the ones who said like you should be. They said it's only polite to on your woman.
Okay, well, that's here.
I mean,
I think if I'm remembering, it was the COVID stuff because I know like it was one of those things where All Stars like was. It wasn't even like a huge thing. Hey, Lynn.
Hello. I remember listening to when y'all guys were born.
Well, yeah.
You were
as we just discussed, 90s.
Yeah.
In 2000, so yeah, that makes sense. Hey, are you 43? You gotta be careful.
Dude just ran his head into me.
Poor baby. He's such a dumb baby. I love him. 43, 44?
Allegedly, I am turning 45. How rude.
I did my math right.
I'm telling you, people are being rude to me.
See, that's roughly 20 years. Told you, that's how you do the math. Roughly 20 years for me.
I just take you and decide how...
I just decide how old I'm going to be.
I usually just delete a year or something. Because I had you when I was 19, so...
Do you think it's, grab all? Free for all? Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, this tangent is done. I'm gonna go grab food. And then they seem to be involved with NFTs. Yeah, that's another thing. That's annoying.
If anyone thinks of anything else, let me know. Because I have 2 walls to do.
You got it, Ma. I'm gonna grab my food and then I'll be back. Thank you. Browsing AZ lyrics, hell yeah. Wait. There we go. And then back to main. Haha! I got my jib good.
On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbekian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor. So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmead Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
Return jar.
I'll be going back to Halure. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halure too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that? The thief's gonna get away!
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halure.
Oh, man! But
You gotta be somewhere? A sick girlfriend with an incurable disease or something?
Ain't my job.
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
Hey, what's that mean, Carol? Hey, Carol, what did you mean by that? Hey, Carol, 12-year-old boy. What's with your weird thoughts on women, real quick? Like, hey, hold up. Upon replaying the game, it's like, hey. Automod, stop! My man got bitches. My man wishes. He's trying so hard to have bitches.
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Automod didn't even tell me. Yeah.
Rita?
Sometimes it's like that. It is literally 1984 in the chat right now. Automod is, like, censoring you.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now. I'll thank you properly later.
Okay.
Okay.
So tell me about this frail girlfriend of yours, Carol.
What?
The reason you want to go to Nor Harbor is so you can see her, isn't it?
How do you know about her?
I knew it!
No! I mean, she's not even in Nor Harbor.
What did she
it's
mean
not Nor
by this?
Harbor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You might as well come clean, Carol. It's obvious Estelle's not gonna give up.
What did they mean by this?
Carol!
If you're seeing us off, we'll say goodbye here.
I'm going with you.
You're doing
Look what you did.
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
Look what you made me do.
I want to see Halure's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Actually, the three of us fixed it together.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean you
You
fixed
what?
it? You're just amateurs.
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just say it was beginner's luck.
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
You what?
Suit yourself.
What?
I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure we're...
Blushes because cute girl talked to me.
This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
Yeah, friend. Yeah, right. I see. I'm looking at my chimpkin on my plate. Sounds like giving big stinks.
Isn't it hard to use a weapon that large, Carol?
Gaze.
It's a little heavy, but I need to hold something large like this to make myself look bigger.
He's just mad because his he's just mad because his childhood friend,
Now that you mention
in air quotes,
small
is like
monsters often
been
puff
out of
themselves
town.
up to appear more menacing.
Right.
They're in their divorce arc right now.
Are you saying I'm the same as a monster?
Even so, changing your appearance doesn't change who you really are, Carol.
Are you dangerous? Tell us right now if you are.
It's okay. I'm an elite hunting blade. There's nothing to worry about.
I hope that's not another one of your clever tricks.
What?
Hey, the tree's already blooming?
I told you, we brought the tree back to life.
Oh, you've returned, just as the knight said.
Oh my god.
Do you mean Flynn?
I keep forgetting. Shut up!
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
No way. Not again.
Damn, again? Wow.
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he went?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
Useless old man.
What? A wanted poster? Why?
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
What kind of mischief gets you into this?
So our running gag, I don't know if it's older. Also, yeah, lockpicking would be a crime that would get you into this, huh? But I don't know if it's older than Tales of Symphonia. I just recall that in Symphonia, it was a huge, like, part of the gag, which is why I laughed at the little thing earlier that said, like, looking for, like, people that can make, like, wanted posters, and, like, they have to talk to, Lloyd. So, like, in the Tales of series...
It's my fault.
They do horrendously bad wanted posters as a gag for, like, main characters at certain points.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
And I think it's great. It's my fault. I do it. I haven't learned perspective yet.
That's way too high for just breaking out of jail. You must have done something else.
So, what does the letter say? I'm going to Nor Harbor. Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh? Easy for him to say.
This is what I tell my childhood friend that... Jay! Oh, wow. There you are.
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
These are the things I tell my my childhood friend that I haven't seen in years, because I went to the nights, and then he left, and I didn't really, like, say anything or go with him or anything, you know. Just normal things like haha, catch up.
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Wink.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now.
What doesn't appreciate?
What are you gonna do?
It doesn't. It is quite literally censoring you. Yeah, normal friend stuff. Yeah.
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
But I...
Think about what you want to do. I'm gonna go make sure Rita isn't causing too much trouble.
Normal friend stuff, it would be taking a picture of the really bad wanted poster and then sharing it in the group chat like this you. I'm doing this with one hand while I try to eat my chicken. she's probably inspecting the Blastia, if I remember right. Iron.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom even though it's not the season for it. And the barrier's strong too. Did Esteliz really do this?
What do you mean?
You gotta tell Flynn I'm gay.
Carol let
Please.
it slip when we were leaving Ospio. You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Me? No.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula? What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
Girl did thing.
So
Girl
what
did
you
cool thing.
want? You came here for something,
Girl did cool
right?
thing that I really like. It's related to my special interest. She what?
Well, that
Girl
just took care of about half of it.
So, what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Hey, yeah, Rita, what's up with that?
Yeah, so?
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her. Worried I might hurt her.
Yeah, Rita.
Estelle's honest.
You don't understand me, Sasuke, from now.
I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless.
Incredibly straight
on,
conversation I
let's go
have
back.
with the person
Carol
who's
and
just
Estelle are
good
waiting
friends
for
with
us.
people.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless.
Who says that? Given the context of the conversation that just happened, who just said, like, this is what I meant, okay? And this is even the gayest shit, okay? Like, it gets gayer! I point at writers who use subtext, and they are all cowards. Calm down, you're like 12. You're like, hey, Rita's a break.
Wow, I've never seen this many flowers on Halur's tree before.
I wish you're sorry.
Doesn't it always get like that when the flowers
like
are in
me.
season?
In season or out. I've never seen all the
true.
buds blooming at once like this.
Really? Guess we're lucky to get to see something so amazing.
It's like when your
I'd
youngest
say it's more
sibling
abnormal
or
than
whatever,
amazing.
like, who just like comes up to you, like you're just chilling next to each other, and then just mentions like how badly they want to kiss their like crush or whatever, and you go, "What? Who taught you that? You can't say that. You're a child." And they go, "What?" Oh, you're so warm,
Now
baby.
come back with us while you can.
Uh-oh.
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back to the capital.
Uh-oh.
We can clap Yuri in chains where he belongs.
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri Lowell. Don't you move a muscle.
You're
This
forbidding
guy never lets up, does he?
married. It's true.
An old
I've said this to all of my younger
But
siblings.
today I can overlook your transgressions no longer.
Yuri isn't a bad person. I asked him to go with me.
Yeah, Yuri, you ruffian! You're coercing Lady Esteliz.
No, this is what I really want. I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a little longer.
My dog has a sword, dude. Leave me alone.
I cannot allow that. Return to the castle with us.
I can't go back. Please understand this.
We have no choice. We'll have to apprehend the criminal as well.
Oh shit, fight. No, there's gravy on my chicken. Ah!
Kiss your freedom goodbye, for it ends today.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting art, the Overlimit.
This is the Overlimit tutorial. Yay!
The Overlimit doesn't belong to the Knights. Anyone can do it last time.
I say be quiet.
An overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting. How do you do it again?
Your Overlimit is mine!
You fool! How could you forget something like that?
I do appreciate the battle tutorials involving the fucking goon squad.
I say I shall.
Where they just do like, oh well, it's obvious. Allow me to show you.
After that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death. First, attack! Curse you! Yeah! Attack! Attack!
All right, you attack the enemy, and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all!
Ouch! I say that hurt! Cannot I say stand this any longer?
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked too. All right, and then if you release the battle spirit that you've stored up.
My battle spirit's pretty low, actually.
I'll blow you away!
Yuri, you'll what?
Yuri.
You'll blow?
No.
You'll blow him away? What? You would just do that? Seems kind of gay, using your over limit on other men. What are you gonna do?
We mustn't let his power charge up anymore!
I've got you just where I want you.
Alt timing, allow. That's awesome, actually. Specific. To clarify, it's specifically blow you. That automatic caught, by the way. Just as a heads up. Shit. How do I... Mr. Darts is a different tutorial, I think. Oh shit! It's true. Why is Automod being homophobic right now? Automod said, Jude's been up. You're not allowed to live anymore. He said, it's August now. Which, to be fair, in Texas, half the Pride events are usually held in, like, August or September anyway, so, you know.
Nice work, man.
I'm sorry. I can't go back. Oh, I feel so powerful.
I just can't believe, like, everything you're saying, Jay, is getting cut.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to see, like, if Autobots just, like, got reset to, like, super high or something without me noticing. Arena?
She says she's not going back, so get lost.
Hey, get lost!
It's them again.
Damn it! I knew that.
Oh shit! I
What
cut
is
him
it
off.
this time? What do you mean?
Get away from my wife!
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Nor Harbor?
I'm Fred. Shit.
It's west. You go over a meat hill, and Capua Nor is right there.
The friend that I want to be reckless with. I mean, what?
All right, let's go now then.
But I can't.
Make a decision. Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us or go home?
I'm going to keep traveling.
A wise choice, and one that those knights surely wouldn't be able to agree with.
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword, I shall protect the people. Wasn't it?
Indeed! Come on, boys! Let's show them what the Imperial Knights are made of!
I'm sorry.
I will say, I like little character moments like that right there. Between him and the Goon Squad. Right? That tells you that, like, the Goon Squad, they're incompetent buffoons, right? That's their whole shtick. But they do genuinely, like, think that they want to help. So when he says, hey, aren't you supposed to, like, protect and serve or whatever? Hey, look over there. Look, actual bad people that you should protect like, people from, right? And they go, I know we were just handling, like, Estelle, I almost said something. I know we're handling Estelle and Yuri, but hey, those are actual bad people. And like they stop what they're doing. They're like, all right, you're right, okay. And then they like go to do that. And I'm like, I don't know. Nice little like moments like that. I think in anything are always fun. It's almost as if you, like fleshing out characters and the world that you create. Oh hey,
Have you
speaking
been doing
of,
research in Ospio for a long
like
time,
makes things
Rita?
cool.
Yeah, I guess
Straight
about
game
5
with
years.
fights with
5 years? Wow. Rita,
Make
how
less-
old are you anyway?
I'm 15.
Oh, 15,
Wow.
that's right.
You're so grown up. I can't believe you were researching Blastia at 10.
It's not a big deal. How old are you, Estelise?
Oh, I just turned 18 this year.
Time to grow up.
Right. I'll do my best.
Oh, okay. Okay. Rita, you can't just talk to her like that. It's not nearly the same, but I know,
Alright, who's next?
pretty sure Tales of Xillia has some for sure. I keep talking about Tales of Xillia, but that's the one that I like super know. But like,
Yeah,
there's
I beat you
joke
into next
weapons in the Tales of games. Sometimes you can't get censored. But yeah, like Essie can just post ass. I assume because Essie's a mod, but I also don't know for sure. Who knows? Did I go the right way? Big booba! Mod privilege. Where am I supposed to go? Haha. Haha, where am I going? We're going to the... we need to go to the harbor, right, Monsieur? He's just eyeing my food. You're fine. He's been a good boy, though. Down with the bourgeoisie.
What are you looking at? Hey, dog! You keep away!
Huh? Rita, are you afraid of dogs?
Not at all. Mind your own business. Oh, no.
Hey, Rita, I wanted to ask you about this... Oh, Rapide.
Rapide sure knows who he likes and who he doesn't.
Oh, doggy! This is an anime-ass game. Alright. Alright, Halur's there. I need to go west, so I'm going this way? No. Repeat his homophobic employees one and runs for the other.
So this is Emmett Hill?
Yeah, but...
He's used to just observing, like, the whole, like, repressed feelings gaze, so he's not used to these ones.
That's weird. The barrier's gone.
You mean there was a barrier here?
There was when I came before.
Sort of a waste to have a barrier in a place with no people, if you ask me.
Are you sure you aren't mistaken? I'm pretty familiar with the barrier locations, but here...
You just haven't heard about this one. Nan told me it was only put here recently.
Who is Nan, Carol?
Huh? She's... you know, she's just a friend from my guild.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out.
I think I'll have a look myself.
Alright, never mind.
She's just,
us,
you know,
guys.
my friend.
I'm not gonna go look for
Who
them
happens
if
to
they
be a
get
girl.
lost.
That happens to be cute, that I happen to like,
Shall
like,
we,
okay,
Yuri?
bud. I've met 12-year-olds. I know how this goes.
Hey, no outsiders allowed.
Let me through. I'm Rita Mordio of the Imperial Blastia Research Laboratory.
Oh, you're a mage from Ospio. Excuse me.
Oh, but you can't just do as you please. Let me go and ask the...
I could use some of her attitude.
I think you have plenty already.
Hey, listen to this! It was like bam! A spear went thunk, the Blastia went bang, and he flew up into the sky like whoosh!
Oh, I remember what happened. Okay.
Who did what? How? Huh?
Someone riding a flying dragon threw a giant spear at the Blastia!
Just trying to remember which one did this.
And then just flew off!
A human riding a dragon?
I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's what I thought too, but a bunch of people here saw it happen. They say it was a dragon rider.
A dragon rider? Well, the world's just full of surprises.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Let me go!
Uh-oh.
There she goes again.
Loud music!
Something is definitely strange with this Blastia formula.
Stupid. That's something I would fancy, but stupid child. You stupid baby idiot.
There's nothing strange at all. Perhaps you are...
Just who do you think I am?
I'm well aware of who you are. The famed genius mage, correct? But surely there are some formulas that even you aren't familiar with.
You can't use a weird formula like this. Think of the poor Blastia.
Hey, stop gawking and help us catch her.
Fire! Hey! Fire!
What's with that kid?
What's with that kid?
A fire? I don't hear anything or smell anything. Hey, you little liar!
The gang goes to jail again.
Crap! They caught on that fast?
Hey! You were with that kid! Wait a minute! You! There's a warrant for your...
It's just a comedy of errors right now. Automatic. Hey! We got one! Automod didn't say shit!
It's now or never.
Yuri, you could have done that the whole time.
Wait!
I'm sorry.
Hey! Stop goofing off and help catch that kid!
Automod is a mysterious beast. Who knows what goes on behind the, like, mind of Automod? Carol left the party. Clown music is still playing.
Whew, looks like we lost him.
Rita, you should really think more before you act. That barrier Blastia was just so strange. I couldn't help myself.
Strange? Something fishy about it?
I have a feeling that may be an understatement.
Well, our hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
It doesn't concern you regardless.
Yuri Lowell! Where have you run off to now?
Oh shit.
Hey, Mr. Famous. Sounds like you've got a fan out there.
Again? Well, that gives a new meaning to the word workaholic.
Lady Estelise, I say, do come out of hiding.
You guys have a lot of problems. Just who are you anyway?
Well, I'm...
Yuri! Come out, wherever you are!
You can talk about that later.
Waluigi ass guard. Alright. I'm gonna put the gravy away so that way you won't try to eat it, okay, monsieur? Otherwise, here you go. You want to roll? Here you go. Alright, set. Okay, good boy. Okay.
Wait, it's me!
Giving Monsieur half my carbs just because I don't care for rolls. Or at the very least, I don't care for these kind of rolls.
Don't frighten us like that.
Anyway, let's get our butts to Nor Harbor before things get any more complicated.
Oh, don't worry, Yuri. They'll get complicated.
Where are we supposed to go again?
West?
Let's see. As the crow flies.
I am a monster! Oh shit. There's only one thing worse than a monster.
Can we really
a child.
We'll go as far as we can at least. I don't want to get captured again.
We'll need to be on the lookout for monsters then.
Oh, such a good boy. Yes, you are.
Ordered one or two monsters to the brave Captain Carroll.
Yeah, that's right. Though if the barrier were up, we wouldn't have to worry about monsters at all.
Oh, I can't stand it. Why does some idiot have to go around breaking Blastia and making our lives difficult?
Don't worry about it, Rita.
Hey, Estelle. I noticed you keep looking in my direction. What's up?
You don't mind if I ask? All right, well then, here goes. This Nan, are you in love with her?
This is what I mean. Estelle's just like that.
Nan is a girl's name, right? Is she the girl you wanted to show Halur's flowers to?
She just like
No, you got it
just
all wrong.
immediately.
I do?
Man, she'd be so angry if she heard you say that.
Carol, good luck with her. I'm rooting for you.
Wait.
Yeah.
What's not to like about Estelle?
That's encouraging.
She's just so, like, earnest. You have to appreciate it. Oh, shit.
I didn't know flowers like this grew in the mountains.
Rita, don't touch it.
You smell.
Inhaling Billy Bolly leaf pollen can lead to vertigo and strong feelings of exhaustion.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
Whoops, sorry.
Carol, are you okay?
You're interested in healing arts?
The showers.
Nah.
See, there's older, like, older sibling type shit where like you occasionally will like lovingly bully them, or like tease them in ways where it's just like Yuri was just doing, where he's like, but fearless leader over here is gonna like won't have a problem with the monsters, right? And then there's the other slightly older but not too much, like it's especially when they're like very similar in ages, the slightly older sibling who like will just basically murder their sibling and be like, yeah, this is fine. Pick Rita and swing her into the plan. Like, there was no reason to do that.
No use. Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until he recovers naturally.
How long will that take?
Carol, be strong.
Rita, you're terrible.
I said I was sorry.
If you're alright, then let's go.
Let's be careful to stay away from the Billy Bolly leaf from now
like,
on, okay?
it's to be the tutorial to tell you, hey, sometimes there's like environmental hazards or something. Like, so pay attention, or like, oh no, oh shit, or you might get stunned or something. But like,
all over the place.
the way they did it. Oh hey, she learned barrier. That's something.
Some people are some weird
literally.
Who goes around destroying glass?
Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Look, you're fine. You're not actually bleeding. Don't worry about it. Look, you can punch me, okay? You get a free hit.
What he's doing?
They can have any reason they want. Destroying Blastia is unforgivable. Period.
Oh, my neck! Oh! Help me, Yuri!
That'd take effort. Just play nice with each other, kids.
Estelle!
Do your best, Carol.
Literally, please help me. I don't know.
Let's work together.
Oh. The worst part of the, he died. I'm just making fun of you. Yeah.
Pretty good for a dog.
The worst thing of the, situation where it's like, please, don't stop crying. As long as you're not crying, we're fine. Thing is when you do tell them, okay, fine, you can hit me, and then they hit you, and then, oh, you have to fight the urge to not, like, just smack them immediately after for that. I do remember the, like, one situation. It's a good thing he's ended. Push a sibling off a cliff in you. Like, the distinct memory I have of that situation happening in my life, and it also leads into, one of my favorite stories about, one of Lynn's scars.
You're one to complain, Yuri.
Yeah, weren't those knights calling your name?
But you're the one who was fighting with the mages, Rita.
Please, everyone, we're okay, aren't we? I actually think it's kind of fun.
If you think being chased is fun, you're gonna love the rest of this trip.
Yeah, you may have written off what just happened, but we're still fugitives.
Mostly because it's my favorite. Love being a wanted criminal. It's my favorite way to, like, you know, the concept of like burying the lead and shit like that, or like my favorite thing to do is give as little detail as possible about a thing. You know, it's the author technique, right? It's like the first sentence has to be something that'll, like, grab the attention and make them want more, right? It's like very little detail, but you just say something that is so, like, hey, hold on, what? That everybody then, like, wants to stop and pay attention and ask about the story. So, like, my sister Lynn has a scar because of a sunflower. And that's like, huh? Yeah, what? So, here's the thing. When we were younger, and I'm talking, like, I was probably, like, 9, I want to say, at the oldest, which would put, Lynn and the only other sibling that was alive at the time, so, my other sister, within, like, the realm of, like, 7, 8, 6 or 7, give or take. Basically, point is, like, we're not even really hitting double digits, basically, right? Well, I might have. Point is, like, children, right? We had a yard at the time. Very nice, being able to actually own a yard. Not so much when you have to take care of it. But when you're an actual kid and you have a yard, sometimes you just like to, like, run. And we had habits of, like, for example, like, grabbing sticks and sword fighting with them. But that's not relevant to this story. So, one day we were like, hey, we're gonna play tag. But some of us are slightly taller or faster or whatever than the others. So we want to kind of make it fair. So we're going to use, like, a tool of some sort that if you touch somebody with, it also counts as tagging them. Like, you don't have to use only, like, your hands or whatever. What can we use that won't, like, suck if you were to suddenly get, hit with it at, like, high speed, but also is noticeable enough that's like, yo, yeah, I was tagged, okay. The answer, that, I'm pretty sure I came up with it because I'm just such a clever child. Was my mom didn't have very many options when it came to wanting to decorate the house. So one of the things she had been able to do at the time was sometimes she could buy like little things just put in the house and use that as a decoration. And one of those was a giant giant stuffed, in air quotes, sunflower. That was probably like, because it was about as tall, so probably like 4 to 5 feet tall thing, right? And I say stuffed in air quotes because it wasn't actually like it wasn't stuffed toy type shit. What it was it was and I know this now, a very long, roughly like 4 to 5 feet tall, and thin piece of like flexible metal, right? That you can like those things that you're able to bend, so that way you can make it look like it's a decoration and bend it however you want, right? That was covered in the yes, like pipe cleaners, in the thinnest amount of like cotton, and then like it then had like the what looked like a stuffed animal-esque thing over it, which made it look like the sunflower, right? Because it was kind of felt like, or whatever, material-wise. So that's fine. We're kids, so of course, like I said, had no reason to assume that's what it was or that's how it worked. All we knew was it was a very long thing. It wasn't as it wouldn't hurt like a stick because it had that soft thing on it, right? It was like a soft flower at the end, so yeah, it's fine. So anyway, we're running around chasing each other with it, swapping back and forth whenever we manage to tag someone. At one point, I'm it. I have it. I can't catch up. And I want to tag. And because the rule was just like, if the sunflower thing also touches you, you're it. I have the brilliant idea. Like, alright, too far, but you know what I can do? I can throw this like a javelin. And if it hits them, it'll count. Kill! So, that's what I do. I line it up, so that way it'll hit Lynn, because she happened to be, like, the easier / closer option, right? Because she was the youngest at the time. And I throw it, like the javelin, right? And, I mean, cool for me, I guess, that it was a good shot. It did hit. It connected. Specifically, it connected, like, around, like, where her eyebrows are. So, like, on her face. The issue is apparently, at some point, we hadn't noticed because we're children and we're playing and we don't, know, right? We don't pay attention to anything. At some point, the end of the sunflower, the little felt on it, while we were playing and roughhousing, had, like, rubbed thin. And apparently, at this moment, it had rubbed so thin that it just wasn't really there anymore. So now the metal stick part, as, like, I threw it or whatever, like, is then able to pop through. And it clips her. So all we know is suddenly she's, like, screaming and has blood on her. She, like, imagine you throw the sunflower toy thing. You're playing with your siblings, and then all of a sudden your other sibling's, like, covered in blood. It's like, oh shit! Now, Mom was in the house at the time, right? We're supposed to be, like, not being a disturbance. So, like, immediately, me and my other sister lock eyes, and we go, oh shit! Because Lynn was the youngest. She's the baby. She's the one who's going to immediately, like, be bawling and run to mom. And so, like, immediately, I'm like, I grew up, like, so I had that point where I'm going, like, I'm the one who's going to be like, alright, I'm going to do the first aid on you, but also I need you to, you cannot be crying when we walk, like, we gotta get you in the house so I can take care of you, but also, like, you need to stop crying, and also we can't let mom see the blood. We gotta, like, oh, no. Just, long story short, we got into the house, mom did, obviously, because, you know, pick up on the fact that, like, there's a sobbing, crying kid, what did y'all do? And also, like, hey, what? So that was fun. Like I said, Lynn still has a scar from it. Very nice, very fun. Very glad that's, like, a fun story that we can tell now, because, thankfully, it's, like, very obvious. It's like, well, it wasn't, like, intentional. I wasn't trying to hurt her. Yeah, there's no Twitch emote to convey. Hey, like, it is, like, obviously, like, especially in the moment, like, it felt incredibly bad, right? Because, like I said, we had been playing. There was no animosity at that point. Like, there was no reason for, like, no one was being, like, shitty or anything to each other. Honestly, like, that is one of those things where, like, with all the hindsight and, like, looking back, you know, like, nearly 20 years back, and it's like, holy, you know, like, if it had been a little bit to, like, other ways, right? Like, it, like, what could have, you know, but yeah, it is, like I said, one of my things that I think, like, really, like, exemplifies, like, that aspect of the, like, there is the, yeah, we're chilling, we're fine, and then, like, how that, like, among siblings, like, that switch immediately flips, and all of a sudden it's, like, panic mode, and it's like, oh, no, okay, like, we're gonna take care of the situation, alright, no. And also because it just sounds ridiculous to be like, yeah, she got that scar from a sunflower. Yeah, baby. Turns out once in we can make all the difference. Take that one. It's alright though, because at one point later, I took, was it later or was it before that? I think it was before that. But I did take a, marble dresser to the head for her, so really, all's fair, right? That's actually another example of a fun story. I have my own scar. And stitches, I believe.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
Just from, like, having my head split open, because,
I gotta try and keep up.
My two sisters, again.
Yeah, I beat you
just
in the
playing. But they were specifically playing inside a marble, like, now I'm talking actual, like, solid, nice marble, dresser that we owned. Let's see. Have you learned the skills yet, Yuri? Yes, you have. Cool. They were playing in it, and it wasn't like, what's the word? Like, it wasn't on the wall, right? Like, the secured, or whatever. So, you know, they're playing roughhousing in it, and I, like, notice, like, I don't like the way that's, oh, that's definitely about to fall. And then I immediately, like, as soon as I picked up on that, like, I like, basically shoved them out of it. With my future vision. Like, and then, like, just
was a pretty big commotion
was
over breaking a
still
single
there
barrier blast
as
here.
it fell, like making sure they weren't like in the way of it, and then it just fell on
Stop
me.
bringing up trivial details. Of course people would be upset. It was a barrier, Blastia. Blastia are intertwined with almost every aspect of people's daily lives.
Good point. Things got really crazy.
But I
back in the
protected
lower
my
quarter when the
siblings, so
aqua
really,
Blastia broke.
you know.
I hope they can fix it soon.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're going through all this for.
Rita chasing fucking Carol. Truly, I obviously I am a hero.
Guess we can
Yeah.
do this.
I got an axe now.
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Poison bottle.
Just go
Here's some
away!
Mushu. The one problem with me being able to just do streams that go on for you're definitely your ankle.
Alright, who's next?
I'm assuming that looks like red and highlighted for me because you
They know each other
the
way
name.
too well.
and I'm hoping it's not Automod. Might have to. Not might. I am definitely gonna have to. Oh, wrong way. Double check. Yeah, I think it's because of my. Okay. I was like, I sure hope it isn't Automod just like specifically targeting Jay again. What was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, the only problem with like doing streams that go on this long.
We can still overcome
Is I'm gonna upload it to the YouTubes. And that's just annoying because of how long exporting stuff can take.
You want revenge?
Not even exporting, because it's the way Twitch does it. It's a lot easier. It's mostly just waiting for it to process. This is not the way I want to go because that's progress. Obviously, I should be streaming directly to YouTube. Exactly. Hello.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Wonderful.
You looking for inspiring lyrics? Did you find anything? You live, you learn. You love, you learn. You cry, you learn. You lose, you learn. You bleed, you learn. You scream, you learn. Wait, yeah, wait, like, nice. Not necessarily what I do for all the little grade school kids, but yeah, nice. Ooh, I need you to learn backstep, but also recover. You can learn backstep later. Oh goodness. And they're like, oh shit, skulls forever. Oh, that's another song, right? What is that, Pink Floyd? Right?
Alright, who's next?
Everyone remembers Doug Walker's review of The Wall, right?
You want revenge? Bring it!
Imagine fucking, like, even just listening to that Pink Floyd album. Like, the album, right? Not even, like, the actual movie that was made for it. Like, imagine having heard that album and... Alright. Because the music videos, like, and then the actual movie, like, made it incredibly obvious. But, like, imagine listening to that and not picking up on the obvious shit that they're trying to, like, say/imply. I don't have to say that. You can easily imagine, because, like, so many people have done it, including Doug Walker. This is what I mean when I say, like, we need to go back to making sure that that students have critical, like,
don't get sloppy.
Analysis abilities in school. Like, basic media analysis bullshit. I know. I know.
Holy power, come to me.
All right.
How about I make you a deal? Oh, how about I make you a deal, mission? As soon as I hit the harbor, and like cutscenes or whatever are over, and I have an opportunity to save.
What's that?
Actually, well, I don't know when I'll be able to save in the harbor. I'm gonna reach the harbor, save in the field right before I actually enter the harbor, and then we'll end the stream. How about that, Mushu?
That's one of the monsters that attacked Halur.
A survivor.
Oh, okay. Hey, let me. No. No. Oh, yeah, but you have to wait, okay?
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back and try to attack Halur again.
But Halur has the barrier protecting it now.
Even so, how are the people of Halur supposed to sleep at night when beasts like this crawling around just outside the barrier?
Working game. Surface level themes like governed it. I mean, fair.
Holy power comes in.
Oh, repeat, no!
What's going on?
You're poisoned?
What's going on?
Step back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, damn it! Got me too. I don't have backstep, that's why. Haha!
That hurt.
No! 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 This so good. This so good. This so good.
Don't be a pussy.
All right.
We're gonna have another game over. I can feel it. No! 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 Estelle, when do you learn revive? I need to know.
Are you okay? Holy, what's going on to me?
I'm not done.
No! God damn it!
I'm not done yet.
Oh my god! Poison! Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
So a couple seasons together here. I'm not done yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, but he was, in fact. Done.
And they were never heard from again.
Let me... How far back is that? Not terribly, right? Because we just used the save right there. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. And they were never heard from again. We're gonna go ahead and I guess end the stream there. Perfect timing, I guess. Like, might as well. And they were never heard from again. That's gonna be the raid phrase for sure. So now we gotta find somebody to raid real quick. Let's see. Arr. Arr. No. Wait a minute, okay? And then we'll... Give me a minute. We'll go out. Okay. No. 1 minute. Let's see. Of the people I follow... Oh, Al's going. That's obvious. Obviously. We'll raid Al. Al is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, Al's near the end of Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, okay. Well. Well. Something to keep in mind, I guess. For anyone hoping to avoid spoilers, that's your heads up, I guess. If you're me, you're going to probably drop it, say the right phrase, and then be like, cool, I still have to catch up on the VODs, Al. So, but otherwise, yeah. Raid. Let me see. Ow. Wavy. XC, XG. Basically the same thing, right? Essentially. Who's to say they're not, in fact, the same thing? I know, baby. We've talked about this. Okay, so I will see y'all. As we all know, I don't assure when I'm going to stream because I never know when I have energy. So I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Not tomorrow, because if you play FF14, I'm going to be doing an art party. I'm hosting my own art party, specifically. It'll be at my house in-game. If you want more details, you can check my Twitter, and then from there, check my FF14 Twitter. But yeah, tomorrow I plan on hosting an art party, and all an art party is mostly just a bunch of people gather, show off their cool glams, maybe chat a little, maybe you doodle people's characters, maybe you take screenshots, etc., etc. So, if you're interested, cool. If not, understandable. I won't be streaming that just because, like, I don't feel like it's fair to necessarily put a bunch of people on blast without warning them beforehand. So yeah. So, bye-bye.